Right, where we left off, you guys had managed to figure out a bunch of stuff in regards to the task force that has apparently been deployed here in the city of Towers in Sharn. Um, you managed to get down into the very, very lower areas of the whole city. Managed to save a little boy, Caden the Ordian, son of Alden Ordian, who is the house leader, at least here in Sharn, of House Ordian, who usually takes care of all things land travel. You did so and left with his friendship for the house. Doing so, you came back to the barracks, trying to figure out where Germaine was. She was not present at the time. You met another fine gentleman that questioned you about some of the stuff that you had already been through, where you provided mostly truthful recollection of what happened. Some things was left out purposely, but we'll see. Hmm?
Mostly. That was all true.
Mostly. Sure. After this, you all decided to travel towards the terminus where you had information and where you had credible information that Gara would be. You came to Terminus. That was one hell of a ordeal. In Terminus, you managed to find lots of secret rooms. You found a lot of Dask mercenaries, and you fought basically every single one of them. Even one of you getting knocked out during it. A certain elf started clubbing everyone, and you proceeded.
Ah, yes.
You managed to find a couple of new friendships, so to say, a couple of new creatures, characters that we'll see how that will affect later on. You also found Gemain, who was tied up, knocked out, and you managed to get her to conscience. She told you guys to push through and find Gara. She would be all right.
Oof.
You came through a lot, both a harpy and a vorch, and so many other different nice creatures. You also found a halfling tied to a wood chair, who you set free. Learned his name was Corin Del Maco.
Del Marco.
You proceeded, and being on a tight schedule, you arrived while the train was leaving, and a tense few rounds commenced, leading to the where we are now, where most of the party managed to catch the train, and one was left behind. And that's actually where we're going to start, with the one who was left behind. Let me just change the.
Let's go back to the train station.
All right.
Oh, I can't see anything. That's the only bad part about the fog. I suppose.
No,
It's
kind
should
of the
be.
point, though, right?
Right,
It
yeah,
should,
I guess.
it should have been removed. If not, you might want to have to reset.
Is it
Damn it.
is it removed now for guys?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, I'll reset.
Like it's the
Yeah, I need
settings
to
are
refresh it.
removed.
Okay. Yeah, last session I was moving my character up and down to see the action happening. Okay.
Alright, let me just get this worked up. All right, everyone can see, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Adriel,
Yes.
you find yourself just as the train leaves you. The others manage to jump on the last deck of the train, the last
Mhm.
cart, and you see yourself standing a few meters away from the rails themselves. A lot of people looking around at you, both in confusement and annoyance, I guess you could say. They're all you certainly are the center of attention right now, but people just assume that you were in a hurry and missed the train. Not the first time, and likely not the last time that something like that will happen.
Okay.
So, what do you do?
So the train has already left the station.
The
I
train has
presume.
left the station. Yes.
All right. Um, where are the Sky Coach platforms?
Sky Coast platform. You would have to go all the way back to where you landed up.
Huh.
Where we landed was like a crash.
Yeah.
But it's up there. You would have to go.
Okay. So yeah, then I'm gonna head up there and try to find a Sky Coach.
All right. So how we're gonna do this is we're gonna alternate. We are gonna keep an initiative order, and we're gonna move back and forth between, because all of this is happening at the same time. Okay.
Okay. Mhm.
So let me just get all of you in here, just so you can choose your character, because you're gonna need it.
Oh boy.
What the hell? Uh-oh.
So
I'm scared.
I want you all to roll initiative.
Great.
Let me open the thingy here.
Oh fuck.
These are terrible rules.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't see my token.
Oh,
Actually,
come
I
on.
have to select my token. Yeah.
I mean, if we all roll equally bad, if there's no enemy, that's fine.
Wow. Wow. Huh?
So who is missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's you, Chop. Oh, you didn't push.
I don't see my token. Do I gotta
So-
reload again?
It's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You are added in manually. It's all
Your
good.
token is on the right side. Do you see our tokens?
Nope.
It's on the right side above the train station map.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. We just need you for turn order. So
I,
all
yeah,
good.
I got Zoom out.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's start. You should all know this one. You'll be waking up soon with the sounds of drums. Right. So we're gonna keep the initiative order. Adriel, you're first.
All right.
So you to give you a little bit of an assistance. What you can see around you is a lot of commoners. You can see nobles. You can see a gnoll, who's also looking at you a little bit tentatively.
Okay.
On your left, you can see down the line that there are Sean guards that are casually talking and not really caring much. They're just there to make sure that crowd doesn't do anything and protect the nobles, basically. They don't give a
Alright.
fuck about much else than that. Other than that, there's just some bunch of commoners and civilians, basically.
Okay.
And you now have your turn.
All right. I'm gonna try to. I have to go back to where I came from to get to the Sky Coach, right? So that means that I have to go to the elevator.
You are correct.
So I am gonna head up there.
All right. So in this case, that would be up here in T10.
Yeah.
You can use your movement and an action to dash. That would give you 60. I'm wrong. That would give you 70.
70.
70 feet. So you can easily get up there. That would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Yeah, there's a 60. and
About
then
60, yeah.
10.
So get
Oh.
up there. I'll just pull you up
Alright.
there.
Blip,
Oh, wait. There's one thing, of course. Roll me a d20.
Oh, of course.
You're good at that, don't you worry.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Oh, you've thrown all the 4s last time, so it's fine.
It's a 9.
It's a 9. All right.
Oh.
Make me
Oh,
make me
9.
an acrobatic check.
An acrobatic check. God.
Yeah.
You're an
Below 10, you will. Oh, yeah. Okay. You manage to actually to get about 5 feet ahead, and this noble makes an unexpected turn and you collide completely.
God damn it.
You will lose half your movement.
Shit.
Nice.
You have
Well,
now
shit.
been reduced to 35 movement, and you have 30 feet left.
Okay.
Guys, we got a great start.
Yeah.
Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way.
Of course.
You slam into the guy, and he's like,
Hey,
"Excuse me." And just continue on his way, looking back at you like, what an idiot.
you know, when you jump from the sky coach on top of the train, that's when you don't want to roll the 1. I think.
Alright. Move up towards T, if you please.
1d10?
No, you move up.
T10. So you move up to here. Move up here. Or not all the way up here, but you have 35 feet left.
Okay.
Actually,
35
don't. You have
feet.
30 feet.
Okay. 5, 10, 30 feet.
So that's where you can go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Right. Over to the others. And I will place you there as well, Lamento, just so you can see what the hell's going on. Otherwise, you probably can't.
Yeah, probably. But I can laugh.
on the train, guys.
I'm inside.
That's also for the sake of, and if anyone is watching on stream, I will put this guy down here. That should help with watching as well.
The turn order's not established on this map.
I can see the turn order, so don't worry.
Oh, okay, good.
You can't see shit still.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad, because he has not had...
Oh, is that our friend?
Hopefully that will come in. You guys can see...
The
I
stream.
see
card you're in.
totally black.
Yeah, I can see it.
I can see this thing here.
Total darkness.
But the stream can still see nothing.
Well,
I'll
tough.
just refresh,
I guess.
Yeah, do that.
and it will come to my account. But it should work.
This should all be able to see the card that you're in.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
We will put the two who are technically not here. That will mean the stream guy and Adriel. You'll be placed down here as well. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, put them on top of each other.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Is there basically, is this in a long way and there's rooms over here? There's like little cabins where people are, or
Guess you'll find out. You can't see shit, can you?
cannot? Just from
You'll
what my
find out.
character can see.
From what here, when you jump into the train, you guys jumped in the last car there was. That
Yep.
was the cargo car. You jumped in from the side, and right as you see it, you see there's a guard looking over at you and a conductor looking over at you as well. There are a bunch of cargo stuff here, but there are plenty enough room.
Okay.
Before you turn, Erendil, the guard steps up along with the conductor.
Yes.
Halt! You don't have permission to be in here. Why did you jump into the cargo car? Do you have tickets and do you have business here?
Oh, we have both. May I? And I reach my hand into my like mantle, my clothing.
Sure.
I'm gonna take out the writ from Germain, and then I'm going to look at Erendril. I'm gonna say, show them the writ from House Orion, will you?
I grab into my pocket. The hit.
You You look around after the writ, and then it's not there.
What?
Wait, who? Whose?
You, Eladio, the writ is not there.
All right. I remember giving this guy here the writ for the house Orion, and if I remember correctly, still had the writ of Germain.
Hmm.
Okay.
At least that's what you assumed, but it's not there.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. I'm thinking right now if I gave it to someone else. I mean, we only need one, but
Yeah, I show them the writ of that we are friends of House Orion.
Friends or no friends, you still have nothing to do here. This is the cargo car. Do you have tickets for this train?
well, we have tickets for every train with this writ.
With what writ?
I look at Erendriel and tell him to get the House Orion. Show them the writ of House Orion that we have obtained.
Yeah, I grab it and I give it to the
The
conductor
guy,
guy.
the guy takes it. As you already said, you are friends with House Orion, but what are you doing in the cargo car?
Well, we almost missed the train. It was the only way to get on.
Then you take
Very
the
last
next one.
second. We had to get on this one.
Why?
We are working for Sergeant Germain. And when I say this, I want to see his face. If he's like, both of them.
Make an
Like-
insight check.
I don't trust these guys. Okay.
The conductor seems just fascinated what's going on. This is peculiar, and the guard doesn't even change a smidge of his face at all. Either he doesn't know her or he doesn't care.
Oh boy, we're in trouble.
It's not good. Good.
If you're working for someone in the Sean Watch, you will have a writ that declares so.
Jesus Christ.
Which is absolutely correct. I assume our writ has been stolen. It is not on me. That said, we are on this train and we do have tickets. I apologize that we went on the train in this fashion. But we can just progress towards the front where we belong.
What are your means here? Why are you here? Are you traveling further? Declare your intent, please. Speak
We're
up.
here on
Yeah.
the words of the head of House Dorian.
I thought you said you were here on the behest of this Jermaine from the Sean Watch.
Both of
Yeah,
those are correct.
You see him raise an eyebrow. So you're working for both House Ordian and the Watch,
Correct.
and you only have proof of one of them.
Also correct. Do you need proof for two? It seems like this writ of friendship is more than enough.
This risk of friendship would have been really good if it was someone from House Orien talking to you. It is not.
What?
And who is it talking to us?
The Sean Watch, whom you say that you are acquired by, but you have no proof.
I'm gonna search my own vestments and see if I have the writ.
You find nothing.
God damn it, where the fuck did the writ go?
I'm wondering if Adriel hasn't.
No, I think the halfling stole it, maybe. No, I mean, we
Conductor.
would have.
Jeez.
This writ of friendship, does it police you as a ticket? And you see the conductor, a small woman, almost right, like she seems like she's been doing this for many years. She's older and just looking over at you guys in curiosity. This seems to be really strange to her, and she's like, "Hmm, yeah. Well, Let me see the writ, please. He hands it over to her. She's just, yes. Well, technically, yes. This would actually be fitting, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're the guard, and you can just see the guards just standing there, like, give me an answer, woman. She looks over at you guys, like intently, like inspecting you.
I grab the ticket that I found from the knoll and hand it over as well.
The what?
Oh, good.
The train ticket that I found on the knoll.
Ah, my. Yes, I guess, suppose.
Right, so you also have a valid ticket. Along with a friendship. I'm sorry, but this is beginning to be a little bit strange.
Oh man. You guys.
You didn't answer my question. You didn't answer my questions before. What is your intent?
There is someone on this train that we need to find. How about you stop talking and let us go?
Oh, God,
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna be like,
Oh, fucking Onyx.
Who are you looking for?
we are looking for a half ogre. A female half ogre.
And what is your business with her?
We need to talk.
She has
Let's
a private
phrase
card,
it like that.
and it is not open for others.
When I told him about the half ogre, is this so he does know her.
He knew who it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Man, these guys are all corrupt. I don't trust them.
I'm gonna say something into the minds of all of my companions, and
Yeah.
tell them that the Shorn Watch is known to be corrupt, so it is likely that this guard was paid off by Gara.
Yeah. Ah,
Is he the only guard?
You don't know. He's the only guard in this card.
But we can see the whole. We can see the whole train cart, right? See the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, this is the
From
cargo
front.
card.
It's just okay. So this
there's
is one card basically.
This is one
Right.
card.
Right.
This
Okay.
is the door that you assume
This is
leads
the
up to a
next
new
card.
car.
Okay. Right.
And this is
Um,
the end, so to
okay.
speak.
So I'm gonna say to him that are you protecting this Gara to the guard?
Uh-oh, I would phrase that differently.
We
Smooth
protect
one.
everyone. And unlike you, she has actually paid for our services.
Well,
I
with
mean, I
this
had a
writ,
ticket.
we have paid for your services. It says on the writ, and agreed on by the, what is the name, counselor? What did you say, Energy? I forgot.
Conductor.
Conductor, that these are valid tickets for all of us.
Right. Now answer me again. What is your intent? You want to find this Gara and
Strike a
Talk.
conversation.
make me a deception check. Unless you.
Hey, I want to strike a conversation. Hell yeah, I want to strike a conversation. I'm not lying.
Which one you roll.
I'm not lying, dude.
Choose which one you want to use then.
What do you mean?
Deception or persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. It would be persuasion. I mean, I'm equally good in both, but in this case, it would be persuasion.
We don't want any funny business here. And as I said, she has her own card, and she's been told, what she has told us, more like, that she wants to be having her privacy. She paid a lot of money for that privilege, and we will honor that. If she wants to speak to you, we will send in a conductor to ask her. If not, well, we will leave her alone. Now, please,
Jeez.
you cannot stay here in the cargo car. Move up 2 or 3 cars, and you will find the sleeper area and the standard area. There's also a dining area, though. Even with your writ, I'm assuming you still have to pay. And he looks over at the conductor. Well, technically, with the writ, actually, fine, woman. I don't even care. Proceed. And he steps aside.
I would let everyone walk past me first, and then
We
I
will
would walk behind them.
We will go directly back to a turn order again. So,
Oh,
Eventual.
right. Well, never mind. Erendriel.
I guess I'll choose.
So you would have to go up here.
Jeez, my whole 20 being heal slow right now.
Okay, if he goes up and comes back, we're not gonna go up, guys. Nope, it's full with enemies. Whoops.
Yeah, my whole 20 is being heal slow and a bit late.
You were here, yeah. Wait, was he here? He was here. 35, yeah.
Yeah, so you can just reach over to the other area.
Mhm.
Onyx.
Okay.
I'll walk up, of course.
I mean, you can dash technically, so he can go even further if he wants to. He can go probably up to here.
If you want to take an action to dash, Eventual, you can do that.
Chilled
Yeah.
walk dash.
Go over
Yeah,
to
how
the
far-
other. You go over to the other car, and you can see a guard standing in the middle and a conductor down at the end. Where the hell did you come from? Why were you in the cargo car?
Oh my god.
There's no
Good
time
luck.
to play. I'm in a hurry. And I just walk past.
He's just like, oh, okay, whatever. He knows there's a guard down there. So
There we go. Nice.
We just killed the guard back here. Just like, okay, fine.
How far could
After- After you go through, he goes down towards the area and he's like, oh, excuse me. He looks over at the other guard. Hey, so are they cleared? And he's like, yeah. Keep an eye on them. Okay. And he basically goes back to his spot.
Oh,
Then I can use my bonus action to dash again. I guess.
gotta go fast.
All right, the rest of you can also, but just move for the sake
Okay.
of brevity.
I would go to him first. I would say, I would hold up my hand. The writ, please.
He just looks it over and gives it back to you.
Okay. I thank you for your service.
I'm gonna roll my fiendish vigor too and see if I can improve on my.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Fiendish vigor. What the hell?
I didn't. Okay.
Oh, is that the temporary hit points? Right, got it.
Mm-hmm. I'm at 5.
Oh boy, you're getting ready. Can you give some to me?
Nope.
Shit.
It's on
Nope.
yourself.
How often can you do this? Is this like a bonus action?
You do it every turn if I wanted to.
Oh shit! Do it every turn then.
They don't
until you get
stack.
like. Right, but you can get 8 temporary hit points.
Correct.
Just do it
Are you
until
moving?
8.
Until
Yeah,
we're
we're
in
moving
combat.
up. I will be moving up now. Chop.
Oh, you can move farther away? Okay.
Yeah, we're moving.
Have you moved all the movement, Onyx?
Yes.
Move, Edwin.
That's
All
all
right,
my
move
movement.
up. Move up to either 30 feet or 60 feet if you dash.
Oh, it's only. No, just go. Oh, what the hell?
Ooh. Oh
What-
shit.
What the frick?
That's cool.
Ooh. Man, those are cool effects. I lost a little bit of count here. I think I was there.
There.
And then if I dash, it would be 5. Wait, sorry. Yeah, I can dash, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will be around here.
You would be there.
There?
To the way
Okay.
you started.
But
Alright, well.
the space between the two wagons didn't count, I guess, right?
No. That would be like from door
Yeah.
to there where you
Yeah,
are
yeah,
now. That's like
it's
1.
just-
And I'll be
Okay.
I'll be here.
All right. Well,
You didn't dash?
back to
Yes, I did.
the other place.
Yeah, right.
Oh god.
Yeah, boy.
Yay. Love to be there.
All right. You know the drill. Roll me a 1d20.
Dang it.
Come on, dude. You can do it. Yeah.
All right. No impediments. You have full movement.
Alright. Then I'm going to the elevator. Whoop whoop.
So that would be 30 feet to get into the
Yeah.
elevator. 25. That will place you all the way up here. Place you there
Yes.
for them. And now you will have 35 feet more.
Alright. So It's over here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I will place myself there, and then ends my turn there. Yes.
Alright. Back again. Eberron, you're up first.
I move to the next card.
Alrighty.
Uh,
You come into the sleeping area. You see a conductor in the middle. There's a few people sleep. There's a few different people sleeping in the cars, but nothing seems out of order. You have your full movement basically.
Then I have one left or two left? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you have one left, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So one more. That would be over here to the next standard car. All right, Onyx.
I will as well move up. A full dash.
So
If my
that
roll
would
20
take
wants to cooperate.
That would be that 30,
30.
and then you would have 15. So you would get over to the other area and have 15 more. I'll just pop you over there immediately. So that would mean that you would basically be able to get there.
Yes. That's my turn.
Eladio, what are you going to do? The same?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to here and then to the other train.
So you will be able to get in here in the next sleeping car with 30 feet of movement.
Yep, I'll be right behind this guy then here.
All
Right
right.
here. There we go.
Edwin, doing the same?
I'll do the same.
All right.
Okay.
You'll have 45.
Can I still cast an invocation?
You can.
With the dash?
Or can I? Because
Oh,
I did
right.
bonus.
You dashed actually, so no, you cannot.
That's okay. Okay.
Guys, we can maybe chillax now. We don't where's the rush?
Yeah, there are beds here. You can sleep.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere, right? So
Yeah, I mean, how long does the train take? Like 10 hours?
10
Yeah.
hours.
Right, let's get a short rest maybe before we run up and to the front.
Adriel, I'm supposed to you just dash all the way through?
Yeah.
You would
Yeah.
indeed be able to get up to the next area over here.
Boo.
You are very, very quickly and just storming through.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta
All right.
go fast indeed.
Now, okay, this is a little tricky because it's the initiative system, and technically with the initiative system this doesn't work. But can I tell something to Adriel before he starts running off again? Basically, when I come up behind him,
Sure.
because we're just walking right now, right? So my character could just be like, "Hey, wait a second here." But I don't know
guess
what the initiative system.
the only one who's really in a hurry would be Adriel.
Well,
And
you
the
can
rest of you
decide if you
guys-
want to stop. I would be like, Adriel.
You mean
No,
Eberron?
would you
Yeah.
stop for it?
It's a Rendriel, not the other one.
Oh shit! Right, because I'm confused because he's here. Like what the hell?
That's just so you can see something.
Right. So
Yeah.
what the hell?
So Eberron, and he's in the other card. He's ahead of
Oh
you.
my god, he's still. Oh my god. Well,
Would I be able to hear him in the next card?
Sorry?
Would I be able to hear him in the next card?
Yo.
You will be able
not.
if you yell to him, yeah.
But it would be
I mean, if he rushes ahead like he's rushing ahead, I would be like, Rendriel.
It would bring a lot of attention to us, though.
As you yell up, you hear the conductor. Shh! It's the sleeping car. Jesus.
I apologize.
Yeah, apologize quietly. Now get the.
I apologize
get out.
quietly.
Apologize
I
quietly.
have to wait for my turn to get out.
I'll let you guys get out.
So
Okay,
I
1,
did not
2,
hear him.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you would be able to hear him that he called out for you.
In the sleeping cart.
You see, as you go right back the last one, you see a halfling head pop out. Like, what is this? What is this racket out here?
I move back to.
You see him just
Uh,
clearing his eyes. Could you guys just, please, let us sleep?
It's the middle of the day. Why is everyone complaining? All right. That was 30, and now that's 30. Oh wait, this one doesn't count. So this will be 35, 40.
With your
45.
dash and everything, I'll put you all in the next car since the conductor is pushing you out. You find yourself now in the standard car, just a normal standard.
Wait. Okay, so this is really weird for me to see in the thing here. Really weird, because I can't see behind me here. If the guard is standing. Oh, there's a wall. That's why. Got it. Right. Okay. So I guess I would be. Oh God, that fucking.
Jesus Christ.
I would basically stop him. Why are you rushing ahead?
well. I don't really ever eat them.
What do you say this card is? What is left and right here?
This is a standard car, so this is just a standard area.
Like a
where
chill
people
out
just-
area where people sit around.
Basically, yeah.
And there's people sitting almost everywhere.
There's like
as well as-
there's like a few people. It's not filled up the train. But there are a couple of people in the train.
Okay.
Maybe.
I would first of all, because I know there's a guard here, because I would just past him. Where did that guy go?
The guy's up here.
Can you?
He's up
like-
at the top, up here.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I can't see anything in this thing, because there's like these walls here, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I would tell him. We still have to wait for your brother. He's able to catch up to the train. He could be taking a sky coach. They are a lot faster than the train, and he might be able to get on here. There's no rush for us right now. I suggest we take a rest, at least for a little while,
Okay,
Before
I
we-
socialize.
before we go towards Gara. So far, she has been a step, well, in front of us every time, and she most likely knows that we're on this train. But we should definitely look out for anyone who is watching us.
Oh, there's a lot watching. The guards and conductors are all watching you every time you go into a new car.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seems like you assume that message was probably sent through from the cargo car.
I mean, right. I mean, if there was a guard in front of me who saw us and like start and walked up to the front, I would be like, well, oh shit. But I would suggest that we chill out in the chill area over here somewhere, where we can rest for a little bit.
I'm gonna say to my. Can I see all my companions? I can't because they're in the next car. Can I?
Well, you're right. I would wait for everyone to be there, obviously.
Yeah.
When I say all of this, so I guess you can put yourself here and here.
Can I move?
Yeah, just move yourself up.
So you're gonna take a rest? Or
I
at
mean,
least
I would suggest
fight
that
back?
we do, and then the others have to say.
Yeah.
Super chill time
If you guys need the rest.
with Edwin and friends.
How long do you suggest we will be staying here?
Well, I don't know. We might want to wait and see if Adriel is able to catch up to us, and if if it takes too long, then I suppose we just go. But I, for myself, need a short rest.
It might not be a bad idea to strike up some conversations to see if anybody has seen the half ogre. She would be hard to miss.
Well, we already know she's in some cart, probably
Well-
somewhere in the front. It won't be hard to miss.
That's what the corrupt guard said to us.
A fair point.
But a rest would probably be a good idea.
There is about energy. Would I know, like, how well would I know how long this train takes? Would I be like, okay, a few hours? Would I know exactly how much?
I
Do
mean,
I need to roll something?
It's a train. Shouldn't there be like schedules?
Right, maybe that.
Yeah.
If we look around, I guess.
and you did find something, didn't you?
Oh,
You
right,
found
we got the ticket.
You do.
to,
It says
I'm gonna.
it says the trip is about 10 hours long.
Okay, is there unexisting? Yeah. Is there a way that we can all get in one of these cards and see each other?
I mean, right there now, it's not. There's not that much space.
Okay, so it's like a
Two, so
two-people
you-
area thingy.
You would be able to talk to each other fairly freely.
Okay.
I was gonna
I mean,
say
that's-
I could turn on my Everbright lantern and just like
Yeah.
just light the whole car up, so we could see. everybody.
I would ask Onyx if I could see the ticket. Could you show me the ticket that you found on the?
Of
Was it-
course. And I hand him the ticket.
It's just a normal ticket stamped through. Set to leave at a certain time, and at how long the travel time is, which is approximately 10 hours. No expected stops.
Okay. It says here we will stop once, and the train will take about 10 hours. Which means, technically, we took.
Did you say
could-
we stop once?
No, we wouldn't stop once. Did I say
Oh,
that?
right.
Sorry. I might have misspoke here. Technically, we could take a long rest, though I'm not sure if that is a good idea, given the environment.
Why not?
Well, I don't trust any of these people here.
So,
Perhaps if we rested in shifts.
I don't really sleep anyway.
No, I guess you don't, but you still need
Well,
rest.
you-
Mechanical.
but he's
You
completely.
can't see in your sleep, can you?
I can. I can see and hear as normal.
Edward
Oh.
looks surprised.
Well, that is quite useful. How long do you need to sleep? And I look at Rendriel.
I don't really sleep. I go in a sort of meditative trance for about 4 hours.
For 4 hours. So, well, I will need probably around 8 hours myself. But everyone else would be able to do fine. In a
I'm an
much
old
shorter
man.
time.
Just need a short nap.
Sure, yeah. I suppose we can try it. When 8 hours are up, we would have 2 hours to walk to the front of the train. But if there are complications that hold us, and we arrive at Rote, and Gara escapes, it will be impossible to find her. At least, that is what I believe. So,
Okay, so have we decided then that we're all gonna rest?
I mean, yeah. If we do shifts,
Mhm. You still need a long rest.
yeah,
even
yeah,
if
yeah.
you do
So
shifts.
I don't though, do I? I only need an hour.
you only need a short rest.
You need a short rest for getting your spell slots back, sure. But
Right.
every other, what would you say, bonuses
is
from sleep?
What would it be the bonus?
In this case, it would be his health regen and stuff
If
like
he,
that.
but if we wait here for 8 hours, basically, if I sleep, we're waiting for 8 hours, then it's enough time for him to get full HP with all the
Okay.
rolls that he's
I lose
doing.
my bonus, but in an hour, but I can just recast it.
Yeah,
so-
you can recast it before we start walking again. We will all be full HP. I'm the only one that needs 8 hours. What we can do is we only wait 4 hours. That's what we could do. Then everyone has their stuff back except me, and we still have
And me.
6 hours to go. And oh yeah, and you.
I need
Onyx needs
6.
6 hours.
6 hours. Okay. So if we wait 6 hours, then we still have 4 hours left. Then I wouldn't get my spell slots back, but everyone else would. And we still have 4 hours instead of 2.
I suppose 4 hours would be sufficient.
No, it wouldn't.
I meant to catch Kara.
That it would.
Well, I suppose I'll take a few longer rests. I do know for a fact that I won't be able to use my magic. I am at an end. I do need a longer rest for that. But if everyone else is able, then we do have 4 hours left to go look for her. If we even get these 6 hours of rest.
What just happened to the music?
I don't know. It's Discord, I think.
Oh, Discord is having issues.
I can hear you perfectly.
Yeah, it's just a music bot.
Yeah. Weird. Okay, so
So what's the plan? Right. While you guys figure that out,
you can actually go up with him, then we can talk in the time. That would be perfect. If you're fine with that. If we can if we are not sure what we want to do right now, then you can go up with him in the special chat. You can talk to him what he wants to do, because we will be taking a few hours of rest anyway. So he has some time now to do whatever.
let's just
he
see what
wants.
happens.
Okay.
I'm supposed you still dash?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to be here. Consider that they are still talking, and they talk for a while there. I'll give you another dash.
Mm-hmm.
When you came up here. As you come up here, in the other
Yeah.
area, you see a bunch of still not commoners, nobles, and you see Jermaine Rilroy is kind of limbering her way towards the sky coaches as well.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to Jermaine, and I'm gonna call out to her.
As you do, she looks over at you as you approach. Adriel, I thought I told you guys to go after Gara.
I didn't make it, Jermaine. The rest did. They're after
They're-
her, but I'm gonna try to get a sky coach to get after the train.
Right. It's probably a good idea. All right. Well, do you have the writ, or do the others have the writ?
I'm gonna look inside my pockets if I have the writ.
You do not have the writ.
I don't.
God damn it.
No one has the writ.
That fucking halfling stole it.
Right. Okay. The others are probably with it. Hang on. And she procures something out that what it sembles a little bit like a badge kind of a thing,
Mhm.
like an identifier. Here, take this. I'm gonna need it back.
Okay.
Talk to one of the sky coach travelers over there and say that it's for the watch. He'll probably still want some payment, but that's how it is in the city.
Okay.
I would say about maybe 5 or 10 gold should be enough. Show him this
Alright.
badge, and it shouldn't be more than that. He should be able to help you.
Thank you, Jermaine. Do you need some assistance with healing?
No, I'm fine, thank you. I think I just need to get back to the barracks and make sure that the calls comes through that she's on the train.
Okay. I'm still gonna do cure wounds on her because whatever.
Good
Do you
Better
have a spell
healer.
slot for it?
Yeah, I still have one spell slot left.
So, all right. Well, you're gonna use your spell slot on her. Do it.
Yep. Oh, one. So.
Lay your
Tell healing that
hand
could
on
have healed
her-
me.
Yeah.
You lay your
You're
hand
resting
on
away.
her shoulder,
Yeah, but
and
we're gonna be in a fight.
and she immediately some of her wounds close, and she looks better. Thank you.
Still better that you get there safely than that you get there wounded.
Right. Now, you have a train to catch.
Yes. And good luck.
You as well.
And then I dash over towards the sky coaches and find
Alright.
the nearest
There,
one.
there are indeed two sky coach drivers there, just talking. As you step up to one of them, we'll use this guy for it for a sec. Sake of
Okay.
probity. He's like, "Hey, so what can I help you with?"
I need to catch the lightning rail that went towards road.
That's probably gonna be a little bit hard since it's already left.
Yes, that's why I'm commandeering this vehicle in name of the Sean Watch, and I show my badge.
Commandeering, are we?
Oh god.
Do you know how to fly this thing?
Nope.
Well,
So
then it'd be hard to commandeer it, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna pay you for it. If you-
And how much are you gonna pay me?
I'm 10 gold.
15.
That's your own fault.
14.
You're chaos.
So,
Good.
You're,
He
you're,
doesn't care. He just wants to go.
I don't care.
make sure that you knock off 14 gold.
Yep.
Jesus.
That's how you haggle. You always start at the high end.
Yeah.
I lived in the woods, okay?
Yeah, that's a good point.
It is, I suppose.
Dude, it's totally in character. I like it.
Alright. And off we go. Now how long does it take until the sky coach catches up?
Consider that there's only been a few rounds. With the talking, it's been maybe 5 to 10 minutes since the train left. Hasn't
Okay.
been much more than that, and you dashed and just ran all that your guts could handle up to the sky coaches. It would take about, since they have a head start, and it will probably take about half an hour
Okay.
to be able to catch up to the train.
Then we'll do that.
All right. All right. Well, then that means you are all basically getting towards the lightning trails.
We're looking out the window for someone to fly up.
There's no one yet.
No, what I will be doing though is I will be watchful around us here. If anyone is looking at us, if there's like guards peeking in every now and then, check in on us, and then going out again.
There are
If I can
indeed
hear
both,
stuff
both the
over here.
conductor and the guard goes back and forth in the car like with an interval, and they also can come to you at times, like just go by and check if everything's in order. They do so in like a half to an hour interval. They just stroll back and forth in the car.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. So, I would have suggested that our Warforged goes into his resting mode first. He's gonna be aware of everything.
I should probably get my rest.
Right,
Quick
and then
minute.
me and Rendriel can keep the watch for the first hour, about the first hour, and then Rendriel can go to sleep when he wakes up over here, and right, and then I mean, I'm just gonna be sitting around, looking around. But does that count as a rest if I'm aware of my surroundings?
Not if you're actively keeping watch, then you're not resting.
Okay, then I would take like an hour or two of rest after he has rested.
So
Sure, Edwin.
who's resting? Onyx
Usually-
is.
Yes.
Able to watch.
Onyx is resting. Erendril, are you resting?
No, after
After the first hour,
Edwin-
it would be.
this one.
After Edwin wakes up.
Edwin, you are sleeping.
Yeah, just an hour nap.
I will be waking him up afterwards. I would be awake, by the way. I would be awake.
So
with
you have
him.
2 awake and you have 2 sleeping.
Yes. Well, one in the surroundings mode, right?
Yeah.
On a
he's still-
standby.
He's
Stand
still
by
power
mode.
down. You see him power down, and you can see that his shoulders slump down, and he looks almost inert.
Mhm.
So you assume that he is indeed sleeping.
Mhm.
Edwin is gone, and for an old man, he snores quite a lot.
Oh. Oh.
While you are resting, about 20 minutes into the rest, the conductor comes by. You guys know that we have a sleeping car, right?
It's in the back. Am I correct?
Yes, and just the other card.
Ah, I thought it had to be booked.
You what? No, you buy a ticket for the train trip, and then you can use the facilities as needed.
All right. Well, I'll let you know when we need it.
If you are sleeping, and he looks over at the Warforged and the snoring Edwin, then there is a sleeper car. This is a standard car.
Jesus Christ.
He just.
We prefer
he
to be
just-
able to have a look at each other.
He just took a nap. He's gonna be awake again in about 30 minutes.
Please, if those are sleeping would like to go into the sleeping car, that would be for the better. Thank you. This is not the sleeping car area. So please wake up your friends and tell them to go to the sleeping car.
Yeah.
Is there no way to let my friends rest? They are tired, and they just need a short rest. It is not a long sleeping rest, and I don't want to wake them. They're slumbering.
And how do you suppose you will persuade me of that?
It's time to haggle, boy.
So these I forgot the name again. What are these guys called?
Conductor?
Conductors. Do they work for the Orion House?
They do have Orion House closing on, yeah.
Okay. I would take out my writ, our writ, and I would say, well, we are friends of your house, of the House Orion.
Good for you. She seems completely unimpressed.
Oh man.
Damn.
And as the good friend you are, you would be able to sleep even better in the sleeping car area. We only want the best for our friends.
Oh.
Well,
Now, please.
as I
remove
was
these two from
saying,
here.
as I was saying, as friends of the Orion House,
Really?
we understand.
It's really
That-
pushing it.
Yeah.
let
Jesus Christ.
me
You see her turning around. Guard!
Oh
And
no,
snaps her finger.
Oh man.
that allowance needs compensation.
Edwin! At the commotion, Edwin wakes up.
I'm not so sure.
They kind of switch places. Yes. Would you please and kindly escort the two sleeping the former sleeping gentlemen, the older man on the left, and the Warforged into the sleeping area? Right.
Okay, wait.
You heard
Would
the
I-
conductor.
Would I be able
And
to
he,
talk while in the mode?
You can hear and you can see normally. It doesn't say you can talk. If you talk, you're awake, and he starts poking at you to wake you up.
I don't wake up.
No.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Giant hunk of metal. Yeah.
Wake up your friend. Or I'll force him to be waking up, okay?
I can't help you. He has a mind of his own.
Does he now? And he takes out a baton from his hip. And he,
Is that how you treat friends of
and
the
he
House Orient?
slaps Onyx across the face with it.
Would I be able to see that fast enough?
You'll be able to see it, yeah?
Would I be
Nope.
able... Nope.
You have just said that you kept on sleeping, meaning that you are inert. You see the slap coming, and you feel it too.
I mean, if he hits,
He
otherwise
hits.
it. I mean, I still have my
He-
armor on. Does he
Yeah,
have...
I mean, it's not something that does any damage, but he slaps you across the face with the baton. And you can feel that your systems are starting to turn up again, so to speak.
I'll try
taking
to
you out.
continue sleeping.
Make a Constitution.
You guys are the most rudest people to have in the train. God damn.
Well, to be fair, I've never been on a train before.
Oh man.
Oh,
Edwin looks a
man.
little bit groggy, but he's like, perhaps we should just do as he says, and we don't want to draw a lot of attention.
Well, I suppose it's too late for that.
As the guard could. Hey, Tin Man, wake up! And he slaps you.
After he
Oh,
slaps me again,
For the sake of mechanic, your arrest has been interrupted.
after he slaps me again, I'll punch him in the throat.
Oh
You
no!
punch him in the throat.
What?
Yes.
You just said that you tried to sleep up, so you will be going from inert to an awake state first.
Oh my god.
And as you wake up, so to speak, he takes a step back. Finally!
I still punch him in the throat.
Oh my god.
The fuck, dude?
Oh,
Make an attack.
Oh boy.
Make an attack.
Oh my fucking god. God damn it.
That would be a melee attack.
I don't have a thingy to click, so I'll just roll a d20.
It's a
You know how many
d20
guards there could
plus
be in this train?
plus your strength modifier.
Okay, then I'll just roll strength.
You don't even hit.
I have to see what I did not expect this, so I have to see what
Yeah, no shit. This is the point where energy's like, well,
Computer
shit, I
technology.
prepared for nothing.
Edwin has a really concerned look on his face, and he jumps up and puts his hands out to the guard and says, "When he gets woken up suddenly, sometimes he can have unexpected movements."
Well, you don't even know if he's able to react. He might have been just like hardcore punched in the throat if he hits.
Yes,
You don't know
but
if he hits.
Either way.
Either way.
Either way, he attempted.
So okay, I'll give you the short cap. If
You rolled a
he
12?
punches the guards in the
Yes.
in the throat and you jump up on the guard, it might not sound-
You punch out towards the guard, but don't hit. You're like, it seems like you were a little bit too much sleeping still, and you're about 10 centimeters away from his face.
God.
He does react to it though. Hey,
Hold on. That is a defensive reaction built into
defensive reaction.
it.
You think I'm an idiot? We all know Warforged. We've already
I'm
been
an
working with
idiot.
Warforged for such a long time. That is not a defensive reaction.
It seemed very defensive to me.
You punched
How
him, he tried
about-
to punch back. Seems pretty defensive.
How about next time you try to wake someone up? You don't hit them.
How about next time you get told to wake up, you wake up?
I just look at him in a really intimidating way. It's
So you
really...
look exactly the same.
I walk over to. I say into Onyx's head. I said, "Calm down, and I'll buy you an ale."
I'll take a step back.
Man, we need ale. We need ale at all times.
Some of us must carry ale around. It's got to be.
I
Maybe
don't,
that's-
but we
Best
do.
And,
Yeah.
persuasion check.
And I start walking towards the back.
The guy looks over at you, Edwin. That means you too, old man. And you guys see that he has shifted from having a baton in his hands to having his hand on his sword.
Okay.
What is a baton? What is
I-
that?
It's a stick.
Basically
Like a small
police
club.
stick, whatever you want to call it.
I thought it was something like a halberd.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
he's
know
right
why
over the halberd.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what the fuck, dude?
What? It's a baton, so it's basically a police
like-
stick.
Right.
I have an annoyed look on my face, and I look at him, but I nod in agreement that I'll comply.
He just look at you like, yeah, damn right.
I would
Yeah,
go
but-
with him, and I would look at Erendriel and wave my head to come with us too.
I guess I'll come too.
Do you all go?
I think it's a good.
Well, then do it.
Well, I'm gonna do it then.
Shit. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you're all sleeping now, huh?
Well, no, I'm just gonna go down there and then chill in the cabin.
Do we have to sleep?
I mean, I would go into a cabin with Edwin, and then I would stay in there.
The
It's
cabins
the
are small.
strictest damn train I've ever
The
been on.
cabins are definitely made for only one person and for
Right, this
sleeping.
is like a toilet. What is that? That's the chair, and then that's a
It's
bed.
like
I
a
can sit-
small change. They're
Right, I sit on the
there's
chair.
just enough room for two.
Yeah, that's fine.
If somebody watch over you while you sleep.
No, that ain't creepy.
So who goes
Yeah.
where?
I
Alright,
would
where's-
tell. Yeah, I would tell him
where
to
am I
go
being
with.
led?
I would tell Rendriel to go with
Okay.
Onyx, and then I'm gonna go with Edwin.
It's so great.
Don't know what it is.
I'm
Did we see
already in
where
the
Onyx went?
sleeping. I went back to the sleeping place.
Right, that's where we are.
I don't
Maybe
really
it's one
know.
argument.
We came right after you, basically. Just
You can see Onyx is in the right one.
okay.
At top right.
Right. So I'm gonna tell Rendriel to go in
This
there.
one is occupied already,
Okay.
so
then I'm
this
gonna
one
check.
is free.
Okay. Then I would say okay, we can go over here.
And I guess we have no choice.
We do not.
Are you going in?
where
Right.
is it?
So I would tell here. It's here.
Oh,
Go in.
hey.
I'm gonna tell. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna tell Erendriel again. I'm gonna warm his gloves, and then if they go cold, something
Damn it.
is wrong. I'm
You
gonna
will
go
have
over here. and
Very
I'm
warm hands.
Yes, I do always have warm gloves at this point.
Basically.
Never gonna
I
be
do appreciate that.
And I'm gonna be listening out. I mean, the door's closed. I'm gonna be listening out to hear if I can hear anyone come up here. If I can hear any tumults over here. If I can hear any guards talking outside.
That's
all
basically just a
that stuff.
conductor that goes back and forth. She just closes the door for you guys on both rooms. Also, all the rooms are just have closed doors basically.
Alright. Do I hear them locked?
They're not locked
Okay.
Jesus.
yet.
Paranoia, Mark.
Yet. Yet.
Jesus Christ.
I don't have a
Um,
lock spell.
All right. So for the sake of this, that means that who is sleeping?
I'm not. What? No! Don't kill me.
So Edwin is sleeping, right?
For 1
Yes.
hour, about 1 hour.
Correct.
Onyx is
I would be
sleeping
humming
now.
a little melody. I would be humming like. And then after his short rest, he gets an extra D6 or something for his healing. Because I'm humming this melody. I'm humming you to sleep, Edwin.
Which spell is this?
It is. Blah 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 blah. Give me a second. It's not a
Song of
spell.
Rest.
Yeah, it's the ability. Yeah. Yeah. If you or any friendly creature who can hear you, your performers regain hit points at the end of a short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice. Each of those creatures regains an extra d6. So if these guys over here can hear my humming, which I hope they don't, because I'm gonna be humming really silently just for Edwin, so we're not thrown out.
What is it, like a lullaby?
Yeah, basically. It's gonna make you fall
So-
asleep faster and sleep better.
Edwin has like a slightly little confused look on his face, but kind of slowly, he just kind of, has like a slight smile and just like almost like a comforting sort of look on his face, like he kind of likes it. So
And then he snores.
yes, I snore my old ass off.
As you are listening to the lullaby, and at first it's a little bit odd, but you begin to doze off. About 5 minutes later, the chilled singing gets replaced with a loud.
Very nice.
Mm,
Perfect.
Damn it,
Perfect.
nice.
it's one of my attacks.
And as he starts snoring,
Oh,
and you look out one of the windows in their cart,
yeah.
you realize that it has started raining quite a bit and being windy outside as well.
God.
And in the a little bit further out, you begin seeing flashes.
Someone's gonna be having a fun height.
Oh, no.
Seems like there is a thunderstorm coming in. It's still a little bit ways off, but it's coming in.
Luck is not on your
Oh.
side. I
Like
say
that crack right there.
melancholically into the distance. I speak
Call
melancholically.
Speaking of which, Adriel,
Oh, God.
as you're in the flight coach or in the sky coach here, and you get closer and closer to the train.
Mm.
The driver. So how do you expect to actually get down there?
That's a good point. How low can you get?
For those 14 gold, not that much.
Really? God damn.
I don't know if you've seen it, but it's quite windy, and the rain is beginning to hit you as well. As you're about 400 meters behind the train.
Just jump.
With rain and wind, really?
Yeah, just you'll be fine.
Oh shit, this will be difficult.
It gets in 200 meters away from the
How
train.
much rope do we have?
Just crash it into the train.
You have 30 feet of rope, don't you?
Yeah, but that's not much.
It's something.
It's 30
Well,
feet.
I am gonna tie it. I am gonna try this. I've tried this for a long time.
If I can see him, energy, tell me.
You cannot.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
All right. So how does this work? You're now right above the train,
Mm-hmm.
and well, you already know it's raining, so we need a little bit different music since. So explain to me. You're right above now.
Yes.
How are you going to do this?
Okay. What I want to do is, are there any things in the sky coach where I can safely make an anchor of the hemp rope?
That would be possible, yes.
Okay. So I will make an anchor and I will slide down to 30 feet.
Okay.
How much feet is there still between me, the sky coach?
You are about 100 feet up right now.
So from the sky coach, from the hemp rope.
From the sky coach. You're about
so,
one. The sky coach is about 100 feet above the train right now.
So I can make it till it's 60 feet, 70 feet,
70.
70 feet. Um,
That's still not safe.
tell me if it is possible. If I drop down for 10 feet, that I can use my thorn whip to clash myself onto the train. Tell me if that
You
is is that a
can
possibility?
certainly try.
Ah! Tell the guy to let you down a little more, dude.
This is
Yeah,
very
just asking to go lower.
And Thorn
yeah.
Whip in the worst case scenario, try the Thorn Whip.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the driver if he can put me lower.
Uh,
Eh,
I suppose I can get you about 50 feet down. That would mean that with the rope, you would be about 20 feet above the.
okay, okay.
Haggle! No! God damn it, he's in the woods.
That's good. Then we'll
You
do
might have
that.
to hurry. The wind is beginning to pick up, and you can
Okay.
indeed that the wind and the rain and all things are are picking up.
Okay, okay. So I am 20 feet above it now. So I think the driver rush out, have my hemp rope anchor, and I'm sliding down until we are at 20 feet above the train now.
All right, so this is how we're gonna do it. You are gonna make me a.
This
What
will-
should we make you make?
Oh Jesus.
turn.
A death save.
Make me a. Oof, you're not gonna do that.
Nope. There's a lot of things that this character is not good at.
Mostly physical things.
Make me
Yes.
an athletic check to
An ath-
see if you are able to slide down the road without losing your grip.
Uh-oh.
40.
Right.
Alright, alright.
All right, that's the first success.
Okay.
You're about 20 feet down now from the
Okay.
road. There's 10
Okay.
more feet to go.
All right. Another athletics check or
And he is trying to steering the cart as close as possible.
mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Oh, he does. Just enough. He begins to take it down towards the train, and right now, from where you're dangling in the wind, and you can feel that you're getting like you're falling a little bit behind him, so he has to push forwards due to the wind and the rain.
All right.
Make me another athletic check to see if you can hold on while it's windy and raining.
Ooh!
It's not a problem for you whatsoever. You have a firm grip on the rope, and you slide down so that you are now have about 5 feet of rope left. You're dangling 25 feet below the sky coach with a train going 30 miles per hour about 30 feet below you.
Okay.
25. Every feet counts.
Are you getting ready to jump, or do you want him to go closer?
I am getting ready. It's 25 feet, right?
30 feet right now. He's trying to get down. He's trying to get down as much as he can. He's right now. You have 5 more feet to go on the rope, and you're about 30 feet above the train. Above.
30 feet.
Thereabouts.
30 feet is about 10 meters, 9 meters.
Oof.
It's like, it's okay, but it's
gonna
not.
hurt though.
Right, but I mean, it's if 10 feet less would be 6
Gotta make
meters.
quicker decision. The wind begins to tear up, and the rain begins to get more important.
I'm letting him get as down as he can.
As down as you can.
All right, so you want him
As
to get
much
further down.
as he can.
As he begins to try and get you further down to the train, you can see that he has trouble steering, and he pushes a little bit too hard on. And instead of where you would be landing right now on the end of the train, you're now kind of. He immediately takes hold of his steering wheel, so to speak, and try to correct his mistake, which means that he breaking up at the same time as you having at this speed, you're getting flung in front of it while you're holding on to the rope.
Okay.
Make me another athletic check.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Man, all those good
Not a
rolls.
problem all. You're still holding on. Right now, you're at the end of the rope.
Oh no, the natural one is coming.
And his shitty maneuver actually means that you're getting even closer. You're about 20 feet above it, and you have a feeling that now is probably the time.
All right, we're gonna jump.
All right.
6 meters, dude. 6 meters.
Okay. Make me a acrobatics check to see how well you're gonna handle the landing.
Ah!
Oh no!
There it is. Fuck.
Up till now, it has been just pure James Bond. You have been sliding down in rain and wind, and you have been holding on, screaming your lungs out as you let go of the rope, getting flung with the speed of the sky coach stopping and you still being in motion. It takes you a little bit by surprise. You land on the middle of the train,
Yeah.
and you swear when you land you hear something snap.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You take
Oh no.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage as you land hard on the coach, and you see that your ankle is heavily bruised.
Aye.
And due to the wind and the rain and the speed of the train, you're gonna have to make me an athletic check to see if you can hold on.
Oh god. Well,
you
goodbye.
are beginning to slip as you are in the middle of the. Let me see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys will not be able to see this.
Can I hear him bump onto our cart?
It was not. It was not on your card. He was
Damn
aiming
it.
for the middle, but because he got flung, he's more like in the front cars.
Ah, damn.
You begin slipping down. You're now on the side of it, trying to grab something to hold on. Make me another athletic check.
Oh.
Baby.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh no!
Thanks, guys.
Hey, it's still our fault that you suck.
Oh no!
You manage to grip into one of the railings on the side, but you are still slipping down. You
Yep.
can see from where you're hanging right now, you can see that there is a conductor and a guard talking inside. And you're just trying to find some grip. What are you doing? You're still falling.
Now might be the good time to try to get myself into the guard by using Thorn Whip.
How are you gonna do that? You're on the side of the car right now.
Okay,
you are
then I'm
holding
gonna-
on by a hair's
how-
breadth. You are just at the window, and at the inside the window, you can see a guard and a conductor talking.
Can I try to speak to them or try to call out to them?
You can.
How are they gonna help?
You can certainly try.
Window open.
Help!
Make me a performance check.
Performance!
Really?
No, no.
It is raining, it is windy, and there's not enough coming out right now.
Oh, this is so bad.
Your hand is slipping. You're beginning to be at the
Come on.
end here. What are you doing?
Can I try to get my grip back on, please?
How are you gonna do that?
Please.
But what can I do? There's nothing.
Right now, you're at the. You would be like in the middle between 2 trains. You're just holding on, and you're basically half of your body is basically on the windshield, right? As you're trying to just get a grip.
Can I
And-
try to pull myself into the window then?
In the window, the window's closed right now, but you can try and go through it if you
Yeah,
want.
can I try to get through it?
All right. How are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna try to use the motion to swing into it.
Oh god.
Roll me a d20.
Oh,
Idiots.
Roll me a d20,
Oh,
just a straight
God.
d20.
Oh god. Oh no!
Goodbye. Yep,
You-
I'm dead.
Don't worry.
I think I know what's gonna
Oh.
happen.
You swing and you slam towards the window, which only cracks and you can feel your hand slipping. You see both the guard and the conductor look over, both looking very shocked.
It's
As
pretty
the guard-
understandable.
As the guard immediately rushes out and tries to help you. You have one more shot at this.
Mm-mm.
Can I try to
Five
I
times,
try-
you will fall off the train and you will take a lot of damage.
can I try to grab onto the conductor's hand?
See the guard coming out and he says, "What the fuck are you doing?" As he's handing out, he's trying to give you his hand. But
Oh
you go for
no!
him. He managed to hold on and try to reach out towards you. Make me an athletic check with advantage because you're having help
Come
from the guard.
Okay.
Can
Come
do
on.
this.
Nice.
Oh, that
Alright.
3!
Good thing that it wasn't below 10 because you would
Very
have
nice.
gone, Adriel. At the
Oh,
last
man.
possible second, you can feel that your fingers are slipping.
Oh,
He takes his spear towards you, and you just manage to grab his spear as he
Okay.
tries to pull you in,
God.
which he rolls a natural 20 on.
Nice.
Oh. Whew.
The guard, who apparently is half Hulk and half human,
Don't use that
managed
dialect.
to
No question.
managed to pull you up. As he's like, we kind of need to talk, and then he pushes you into the car.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Hey, he made it on a train, you know?
Man, we needed the stream bot up there while that was happening. Damn it.
Oh man.
All right.
Okay. Whew.
I'll just pull the stream up here so you guys can see it on the stream, I guess.
Yeah, let me
You need to-
open the stream.
You need to pull Onyx up.
Oh, it's you?
Yeah.
Rude. Let me pull you up here so you can see what's going on.
Did you post about it in your Discord this time? I don't think you did.
Oh
Right.
man.
All right. So you actually managed to get in.
Yep.
Hey!
Alright.
Alright, alright, alright!
Thank
That
you.
was pretty scary for a moment there.
As you get hauled in,
Mm.
you are drenched, completely drenched from
Oh.
top to bottom. It is windy, it is raining, and you hear the thunder falling in over the cart. As the guard is panting hard, and the conductor is looking at both of you kind of nervously. Another guard also step out and steps in. As you hear the conductor saying, "Right,
Move on, expect
it is.
Thanks.
I mean, we've had people trying to trick their ways onto the train, but that is that's a first.
Ugh.
I think you have some explaining to do, Elf." As you see, both guards are looking at you, spears at the ready, but not pointing at you yet.
Okay. I'm sorry, but thank you. That's the first. Second, I show them the badge of Jermaine. I'm here on Sean business.
Where did you get this? As you see, one of the guard above you, looks over the door. How did you get this?
Sergeant Germain gave it to me at the station.
You could have just as well have stolen this.
I can
my
assure you that I didn't. I have
Make me a persuasion check.
goddamn bastard. Oh, oops. Oops.
Just
I mean, it's
roll
an
it again
11.
with a normal.
Yep. Yeah, thanks.
So why would she give this to you?
She gave it to me because we were chasing Gara of Dusk. I'm here with a group of 4 friends. They must have been on the train. It's an
Ah, you're part of those people.
uh,
We've heard
uh,
of those.
It's gotten
y-
around,
y-
I guess.
oh
One of
God.
them tried to punch one of the guards.
Did they? Was it the metal guy?
Yes.
He does weird stuff. Sorry.
That's weird stuff.
I mean,
Right. Right. You see, both guards are kind of like they don't know exactly what you get the sense that they kind of want to just throw you off again, but they're a little bit they are not completely sure what to do with the badge situation.
Okay.
I need you to tell me a little bit more about this. Who did you say gave it to you? Jermaine?
Sergeant Germain.
Okay, from the city's Sean Watch.
Yes.
Right. And you are here on official business then?
Yes. Yes.
And
indeed,
that
and
business
arrest.
is to...
Oh, no.
Arrest Gara at the dusk
Smooth. Smooth.
Uh,
Oh, fantastic.
For
Because of-
what exactly?
for kidnapping the son of House
Oh, Jesus.
Orion.
At the name of that, you see the conductor kind of like taken aback by that. Caden? Is he okay?
Yeah, we rescued him.
That's oh, well, that's some news. As you can see, the guards are also kind of like they're not completely sure what they're supposed to do here. It's not every day someone comes landing on the train like that with a sergeant's badge and a story like that. Right. For now, I believe that your friends are in the sleeping area.
They are. It's
Um,
great to hear.
Right. Right.
Ah.
Do you have a ticket?
They have a writ of friendship, and I'm also a friend of the House of Orion.
the friend, the writ of friendship. Yes, yes, we have it. Can you show that?
They have it with them. Those four.
Of course they do. Of course, it's a 10
can-
gold ticket and a 5 gold fine for not having a
oh,
ticket.
Jesus Christ.
And you see him
I'm-
taking his hand towards you, expectantly.
I'm muttering in myself. I'm gonna kill those guys when I get to them.
That's kind of going against your
Of course, I'm gonna pay.
Thank
Here's
you.
15 gold.
15 gold indeed. Remember to knock them off your character.
Yes.
Wow, someone's getting poor. He's remembering that guard.
I will remember this. God damn it.
Good. It's always a good idea to remember the rules.
Of course.
I will.
Oh, man.
Nice, nice.
68 gold left. Okay.
8 gold.
As you pay, you see
68.
68. Okay.
as you pay, the
Yeah,
conductor gives you a ticket, stamps it, and just smiles at you. Here you go.
Thank you. And I smile back with a painful smile because I'm still in a lot of hurt.
Now, if you would please just go, and she points towards this way. Go down there. You'll go through the dining car. Then there will be the standard car, and then you will get to the sleeping area.
Ah, thank you. And I follow her down there to the sleeping area.
All right. The guards let you past.
Yay!
As the conductor and you go through the galley car.
Woo!
As you get over to the dining area, and here you can see there's another conductor who's doing her job. There's a few guests here and there eating. It seems like there's pretty good food here, and she takes you through the dining car as you get over to this area.
Yep.
And you can see this is the standard area where people can sit and relax. And
Oh.
there are a couple of people sitting and talking cash. As you get down towards the end, you see that the conductor and a guard is talking whisperly at the door. And the other conductor, Emily, can we pass through? And you see them kind of look up. Yeah, of course you can. And the guard is looking you over. Where did you come from? How did you get so wet?
I came from the sky.
What?
I was. Oh God.
Do you have a
I'm
ticket?
not-
And you see the other conductor is like, he has a ticket. I'll explain it to you later. Okay. Step aside. As you go through just go through the door there, and your friend should be in that car.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the assistance.
You're welcome.
And then.
And as the door closes behind you,
Mm.
you hear a click.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Well, I
You
guess
turn
we're going.
around and you see the guard just looking at you, straight in your face, just looking at you, not smiling or anything, and he has closed the door.
Oh wow. Isn't that great?
Do I hear him come in here?
You guys hear a little bit. You just hear the door open, and the door close again.
I mean, I wouldn't react.
You're
to
not
that.
hearing that much since you have one hell of a snorer near you.
I wouldn't react to that either way.
So, which one? Oh no, I didn't know where they. Can I hear the snoring? Of...
You can hear the snoring in that character.
I'm gonna open the door.
You guys see Adriel, or you see Adriel, standing in the hallway, completely drenched, limping a little bit.
Hello, Eladio.
Oh wait, he's in front of me.
We can see him.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna go out here just for that. I'm gonna tell him, be quiet. There's people sleeping here.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, can we just talk normally now? But we're whispering, so
Yeah, as you go
it's
out,
not ASMR on the stream.
as you go out on the in the card area, you see that the conductor that normally goes back and forth is not there.
Am I
So
still
you
sleeping?
made it. If he's
Huh?
still sleeping, the hour isn't up. That would just be.
They're still sleeping. This has been from when you guys started to sleeping, and he was on his way. It's been about. Consider what I said before. It would take about half an hour to get there, and you
Okay.
guys were talking. You guys have maybe slept about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Since you started your sleep another
Okay.
area, got it broke, interrupted, and then got over here. So you're about 20 minutes in only. You
Alright.
barely started to relax and resting, and as this
Yes.
happened.
Yes.
So basically, you just guys have been chilling and sleeping while Adriel has been flying around 50 feet above you.
Ah,
So I see you made it.
yes, I did.
You're a little wet.
Oh,
I'm
yes, I
gonna when I say this, I'm gonna cast
He's visibly dripping.
when
that's
I say this, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation. Now I'm not sure if I can remove the wetness from him, so let me check. Well, what I can do, I can't do that, but what I can do is I can do a little wind, basically. And I can also warm his clothing. So I'm gonna do a combination of those.
You can chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot
Right.
of
So
non-living material.
I'm gonna warm his upper chest area.
You see Eladio take a hold of your boobs and warm them up.
I'm from further away.
Oh, okay.
If you allow, and I'm gonna prestidigitate his clothing piece by piece. I'm gonna prestidigitate it warm.
okay.
And hope that
You're
water
still
evaporates
drenched and
faster.
wet, but you're not cold, at least.
Okay.
This should make it evaporate a little fast.
Thank you.
I'm gonna also end. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna knock on the door quietly of his brother.
I get out. Oh, hello.
Your
Hello,
brother's back.
I see you have made a fun little trip.
Yeah, I will tell you sometime how that worked out.
How are you
Oh, I
feeling?
can kind of have some guesses if I see you like this.
The weather was a bit rough.
How are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Not, yeah. I fell on the train.
You need sleep like your brother will need it soon. I suggest that when Edwin wakes up, which should be in about 30 minutes, maximum an hour, both of you go to sleep.
All right.
And then after those 4 hours, we can
Eladio,
head to the front.
you need to know about one thing. They closed the door after me.
Well,
The
I
guards,
hope
the
they
guards
did.
know about the arrest of Gara.
The
So-
rest of Gara?
So they will be prepared.
I mean, we told them we wanted to talk to Gara.
Yeah, but they would have arrested me if I didn't tell them anything. So we warned about that.
So
There
they
might be danger
know
coming.
now. I do not trust the guards here. They are corrupt, I am sure of it. They probably made you pay them something.
Oh, they did.
Oh, yes. And you probably paid them.
Yeah.
Did you not tell them about our writ of friendship?
Oh, I did.
Well, they are very hard to impress by these friendship writs.
Yep.
For some reason, our writ from Germain is gone. So there's no way for us to show them that we are part of the Sharn Watch.
Oh. I got something from Sergeant Germain when I found her. And I show him the badge.
Oh, okay. So you saw Germain.
Yes.
Did she carry the changeling after that we had left tied up in front of her room?
No. There was no one there anymore. He must have escaped eventually.
Well, that is a bump. Maybe she gave them to someone else, but I
She-
suppose.
She's also telling the whole watch about that Gara's in the train. So it might be possible that we will get backup.
I don't believe anyone else will try something like you did. Look at you.
No. And I won't recommend it. Now please, I tire of talking. And I need my rest.
Go and look for a coach further back.
Okay.
You can go with him, Rendriel. Onyx will be able to take care of himself while he's resting. I will have an eye on Edwin, and when he wakes up, I will tell you, and then you can go to sleep as well.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna look for a car. It is a coach that's open. Hello? Oh, it's
It's free.
Alright. So I'm gonna sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in my trance.
You said there was no conductor anymore, and I do know that it's probably locked up here because he told me that it's locked.
Yeah.
Now, do I hear anyone sleeping in one of these rooms, or do I see if they're occupied?
There is one person in here in this room.
Okay, and if I would slowly and silently walk all the way down
The
here,
rest
and I
are
would check.
the rest are unused.
Okay. Do I know
So,
if this
wait.
one is locked?
Try it.
Yeah, I would.
We are the
only
only.
try it, but I wouldn't open it. I would just try to see if it is locked.
We're the only ones on the
It is indeed
sleep
locked.
cart.
No, there's one here.
Okay.
The guy you met earlier when he told you guys to shut up.
Do we know
Right, the
how
halfling.
these doors lock? Do they lock by key, or is it just like a slide latch or something on the other
Like
side?
a slide latch.
On the other side.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
But yes, both main
well, I should be
corridor
asleep.
doors are locked.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense that this one is locked because it goes to Karg, but the other one isn't that. Okay, so every room is free except the ones that we are in and here.
Yes, correctly.
Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stand in here. I'm gonna look through the window over here, but I'm gonna stand here and just check the area over here, and right in front of Edwin's door and in front of Onyx's door.
You're gonna check them?
No. I would just wait here
Oh,
until Edwin wakes up, or like for like half an hour, 40 minutes, and then I would wake up Edwin if he
All
doesn't
right.
wake up himself.
So you stand in the middle of the hallway for an awkward 30 to 40 minutes.
Right? Yeah.
Must be
I'm being
more than
attentive.
40 minutes.
You can see
Being
the guard more than a couple of times looking through the window towards you and like, oh fuck.
I'm gonna wave at him and smile. Hello.
He just ignores you and looks away again. All right. Well, for the sake of brevity, unless any of you want to do anything in those 30 to 40 minutes.
Nope. I mean, they're sleeping.
So the two elves, are you sleeping?
I'm at least sleeping.
And I would start sleeping as soon as Edwin would wake up.
All right. Well, about 40 minutes later, Edwin has been asleep for about an hour or so.
Mhm.
Like you're gonna have to go in and wake him up because he's gone.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go wake him up and see.
Poor small boy.
Edwin, and I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder.
I kind of
You
like
need to
I'm
wake
not.
up.
I'm very cranky and just like, "Rrr," you know, just kind of like make just these grumbling noises, old man noises. Little fart a little bit.
Adriel has arrived.
Okay. Adriel. Adriel is on the train.
Adriel is on the train, and I think a bit of trouble.
How in the world did he get on the train?
Well, I suppose he took its sky coach and then, well, he was very wet. I think he jumped on the train and somehow he got inside. But he told the guards that we were here to arrest Gara for abducting the child of House Orion. So
I didn't say that part.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. He told them that we were here to arrest Gara. And now this area is locked off and we're unable to get to the front. There's a guard looking through the window at me every now and then, checking if we're still here.
Well, the locked door shouldn't be a problem, but the guard may be.
I'm not so sure. The last time we thing locked, it was pretty hard for some of us to open it. Poor child walked around in chains for an hour.
If it's a simple lock, I can open it.
The entirety of this card is empty except for the halfling in the top left. What the fuck was that?
One of my dogs.
The entirety of the card is empty except for a halfling in the top left who complained earlier on, if you remember.
Yes.
I suggest you go and tell Erendriel that he can now go and sleep. And if you don't mind, I would rest myself for about an hour. And then I come out to you. And we'll discuss what we're going to do here next, while the others are sleeping.
Very well, you need your rest.
If there's anything going on, wake me up immediately. You will see them unlock the door and come towards us. If that happens, go and wake me up before they come in.
Edwin
If
just
they
nods
unlock
at
the
him.
door, that is. And then I would go towards the bed and I would not sleep, but I'm just gonna relax.
Okay. So I'm going to go wake up. Wait, who else is waking up? No, the other guys are
you're
still
not.
sleeping, right?
I said don't wake them up. I said go to
Don't-
Erendriel and tell him he can go to sleep now. And I would show you the room. I think he's over here. If I
He's
Right
right over
now.
here.
Yeah.
All right, right over here. That's what I would tell you to go.
All right, so I do so.
All right. Are you going to sleep then,
I'm not
Yeah.
sleeping, but I'm relaxing. Like when you take a short rest and you relax.
All
I
right.
wouldn't be sleeping, but I would be relaxing. I wouldn't be attentive. That's why I want him to be. I would be humming to myself.
Make me
Make me a humming check.
make me a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. That would be funny. Saving.
Constitution saving throw.
I think I pressed. There we go.
In the light of all the things that you've been through today, with all the combat, and it's getting pretty fucking late, as you begin to relax,
But it's getting late.
you fall asleep.
All right, that's fair. I mean, I'm like
You guys have been
low on
think about
HP.
this. You guys have been going on for some time.
Like 1 hour in the train.
Yeah, 1 hour in the train, sure, but we're still continuing straight after all the things that happened in terminal and prior to that. Let's just say that it has been a very eventful day with chasing and combat, and your bodies, all of you, are
yeah.
tired.
Yeah. That's for sure.
So when you sit down and try to relax, you begin slumbering off.
Fair enough.
So we will do a there we go. Sleeping mask on. Onyx is already gone. He's already gone. Okay. Angel, you hear a knock on the door as Edwin is outside.
I ask him if he has to tell.
Yes,
Edwin,
what?
as the door opens, Edwin, you can see you can see Rendriel looking expectantly at you, and Adriel, who is completely asleep, still wet, but asleep. And he's taking his boots off, and you can see he has a nasty sprain on his ankle. It's like one ankle is like twice the size of the other.
Mm.
But he's there and he's asleep.
Yikes.
So, Rendriel should be getting some sleep too.
Yeah,
Doesn't he need to sleep? Perhaps he should get some sleep.
I guess I'll
I will
stop.
watch the guards.
All right. So Rendriel, you also go to sleep.
Yep.
For the sake of mechanics, you have the two elves who needs 4 hours for a long rest for now. You have Onyx that needs 6. Right now, he would have slept about half an hour. No,
he
you
would've-
guys waited much. Wait an hour now.
Yeah.
But he still needs 5 hours for that, meaning
Yep.
that they will wake up before him.
Yep.
You have Edwin who has taken a short rest.
Mhm.
Edwin, you find yourself in the hallway. You hear faint snoring around you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk up to the door where the guard is.
That would be up here.
Mm-hmm.
You see the guard with his back to you on the other side.
I'm gonna ask them, is there somewhere where I can relieve myself?
He turns around and look at you through the window and just looking a little bit around, and he's like, you can just do it at the far end. One of the rooms at the far end has like a toilet that you can use.
Oh, thank you, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm looking at him. Is he like is he a Sharn watch guard? Or is he just like a general sort of
Make a
like...
perception check.
Come on. Big PP. Ah, medium PP.
Medium PP might be good.
At first glance, he does indeed look like a short Sean Watch, but as you look a little bit closer, you see that he is. To put it bluntly, it looks like he has taken a uniform on outside of other clothing.
Oh shit.
which seems odd to you at the very least.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Very interesting.
Ah.
Very nice. Everyone is a changeling. That's my call here.
So, how long have you been stationed here?
What's it to you?
Just making conversation, good fellow.
Just as a question right now, are they talking through a glass window? Because one of them, the guard is over here, and he's over.
There's
I can't
but
see
how-
it. That's why.
It's the only way it's made up like this is they're basically if you are in a normal train when there are some times where there are the normal small glass doors, and then there are the ones that are kind of separates, and these are the kind of bigger ones that separates. But there's like a glass window, and they are able to hear each other. They're talking louder than we're talking together here now, but they would be able to hear each other. Yeah, but they are talking louder than normal.
Okay.
What did
Okay,
you ask
so-
him? Sorry.
Basically, just casually ask him how long he has been stationed on this train.
And he just looks over at you and like, "What's it to you?
Just being friendly.
Be friendly with someone else."
Is there no way that I might be able to go through to the refreshment car and
As
get
you
myself
talk to him,
something
and you have to
drink?
talk a little bit louder, the door on your left slides open, and you see
Yeah,
the
that
halfling like,
Oh,
"For crying out loud! Can I not just get a bit of sleep? Who are you talking to?" And as he just looks up at you, Edwin.
I apologize, young man. Just talking to the
Young
guard.
man.
It's a woman. No.
Is it a woman?
It's not a woman. It is a man. But
Oh god, yeah.
he's probably not young.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
That's racist.
That's right.
Well, now I'm awake.
Shit.
Right. Might as well get something to eat and drink then. Humans. He pushes away. He pushes in front of you as he tries to open the car. Hey! Hey! I want something to eat and drink. And you can see the guard who cannot see him because he's a halfling. He's just looking at you like, what the fuck? Why are you yelling over there? Stop that.
This paying passenger would like to get some refreshments, sir.
What paying passenger? You can see the halfling like, are you for real? Open the goddamn door. And you can see the guard turns around to someone else and like, you can hear a small mumbling
Mm-hmm.
and then a click as he unlocks the door. And the halfling's like, good gracious, as he walks through. I'll have a talk with your superior. And talk to him as well. Young man, I have never. And as he just struts along towards the other car. As the door opens and you peek in, on the other car, you see that there are multiple guards in there.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Can I
We're putting Onyx in the front, guys.
how many guards are there?
You can see immediately as the door is open right now and he's looking at you. As you're trying to look past him, there's at least 2 others behind him.
2 others, okay. So maybe 3 at the most.
Get some refreshments.
So I kind of casually start to walk through the door while it's open, while he's cracked it open, and just sort of look at the guard and say, would you mind if I accompany the halfling to the refreshment car?
He steps aside and lets you go in.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I didn't quite expect that!
Oh boy.
See, when I was waiting for 40 minutes, I was like, I could go to the front and try to get to the front, but I don't want to split the party again.
Shit. Okay.
Oh no.
You just see
So I
the
kinda-
guard on your left and there's 2 guards in front of you looking at you.
I kind of stop, just give him sort of like a friendly smile and nod and say hello to them.
They do not return it in any way, and they're just
Shit.
They're just
Do
looking
I-
at you, following you intently.
Do I know where the refreshment cart is?
Yeah, you already know the dining cart. That would be in the next cart, so you'll just have to go through this one.
So it's only one more ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and yeah.
Yes, it's always great to go
Should
adventures.
go the guards let you go through.
Yeah.
but they are
Okay.
Looking at you every step of the way.
Okay.
We're all gonna die now in the back. While
You can-
Chop is eating something in the front.
To give
Alright.
you guys something on the stream, you can see it here.
Oh yeah, please. Nice. Oh, I think I have to
So
here.
have I been in the? I haven't been in the refreshment area yet, though, right? This is
No.
the first time I'm seeing it. Okay. So are there any other passengers around, or more guards, or?
Right here, as far as you can see, there's only guards in this cart.
Okay. So they're obvious. They're watching me then. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just to avoid looking too suspicious. Is there someone like? Is it just like a self-serve sort of thing, or is there someone actually there like that?
I guess you will have to go up there and find out.
All right, I'm gonna walk up there and just very casually, not looking not looking suspicious at all.
As you can just move on yourself
Oh,
once at a
man.
time. As you walk up through, you can see one of the other guards are following you behind you.
Okay.
As you come off throughout the cart,
This is
at the end, the other guards are just one guard at least is keep tracking you and following you. Like he's like 10 feet behind you all the time. As you open the door over to the dining area. And he walks in behind you. Just take you with here so you guys can see it. But you're in the dining area. There's a halfling who's sitting up at the table here near the conductor, getting some food and drinks. There are plenty on the table, and it seems like since you have paid for the ticket, the idea is that you can use the dining cart area, and there's food on the table. There's different kind of food and drinks that you can then you can just sit down and take basically.
going to
Right now, there's only the halfling and the conductor, and then there's the guard and you.
Okay. I am going to what kind of refreshments do they have here?
You would be able to find mostly water and what you would call maybe tasted water, so water that has a different taste, juice and stuff like that. There doesn't seem to be any alcohol.
He looks kind of disappointed that he can't find any ale to bring back. But he grabs some of the what is it, like flavored water?
Yeah, you could
Okay.
call it like flavored water. Yeah.
He grabs some and takes a drink himself and grabs a little bit extra for his companions who are sleeping right now. And he also grabs a few just like simple, if there's some biscuits or
Yeah, you'll be able to
loaf
both
of
have
bread or
biscuits
something.
and bread and
Just
stuff
something
like that. Yeah,
something simple that everybody can kind of eat. And
yeah, easy enough.
just kind of, nods at the guard and casually kind of begin my way back.
Yeah, he just steps aside and lets you go back.
Okay. Sounds good.
How much time has passed?
The time that has passed right now.
Okay.
So while
it's
we're
a very
talking here.
short, very
Mhm.
short period.
So you can just go through yourself. As the guard just keeps on having about 10 paces behind you.
So I'm assuming the door is locked right here now. Then
It's
I'll
open.
just it's open. Okay, and I can just walk through.
And as you
yes.
walk through, the guard
Like me at the
steps up and you hear the click behind you.
Okay.
Oh
And
my god.
I just manage a curt sort of thank you, sir.
He just turns around, so he has his back to you.
Oh my god.
All right, and I'll go back and just kind of sit where Aladiel is and just kind of sit and munch on the few refreshments that I reserve for myself, and set the rest aside for everybody else.
As you go in and you see Eladio, he is gone. He's sleeping. Alright.
Wake me up before you go.
So, as of right now, everyone else around you sleeping. It is getting a little bit late. Look out the window, and it is indeed nighttime. You would assume that there's no really way to know for sure, but you would assume that it is a few hours after dinner time. It's probably about 8 or 9. Is there anything you want to do while the others are sleeping?
No, anything I can't, anything I cast on myself is gonna expire anyway, so I'll just wait. Kind of, I will kind of, just sort of, I have some books in my scholar pack, and I get them out just to keep myself occupied and read a little bit.
Okay. So you're waiting for all of us to wake up.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like much else I can do without being closely watched.
As you
Starting a
start,
fight.
as you start reading, read through some of the tomes that you've had, and you have a lot of notes and you have a lot of reading stuff to go through. As you're going through some of your books, one of the newer ones that you have is kind of strange. It's like it's hard to read. Like you're stumbling over the words, kind of. And as you try and focus, you see that some of the words are indeed like almost changing in front of you. It's almost like the book right now is rearranging the words. And as you keep looking at the book, you begin feeling that tiredness in your muscles, in your mind, in your eyes. And it's so hard to focus on the words. Just keep changing. And you try your best to focus on what's going on with these words, and it's not making any sense. And you begin to nod off more and more. As you look at the book, before you can feel that you're actually falling asleep, you see that they have indeed rearranged themselves. And it's saying, you need to get the books. I need the books. And you have a feeling inside your head that you know exactly who is speaking to you in this way. And as you focus on the book, and the words keep changing again, and you blink a couple of times. And you know that feeling when you nod real fast when you're just about to fall asleep, and then you nod and you wake up immediately?
Mm-hmm.
You get that feeling right away as you kind of snap out of it, look down in the book again, and it looks normal. It's just a normal book. It's like the book that you're used to having. But that message in your mind is still very, very clear. And you have a pretty good idea of who might have sent this message.
Okay.
All right. For the sake of brevity, about 3 to 4 hours pass as the two elves begin to wake up.
Oh man. man. Nice.
Oh. I'm still
You
still
good?
mad.
One of the elves would have woken up 1 hour earlier, just saying, and the other one would have woke up after. Right.
Ugh.
So it's 1 more hour until Onyx wakes up now.
Yeah.
Right? He went to sleep 1 hour before them, and then
Yeah,
the
that's
elves
also
woke
an
up.
hour.
Right.
There's one
that
more
makes
hour
sense.
until Onyx wakes up.
Yep. Okay.
So
Then we've been 6 hours on the train.
since we have benefited from the long rest, should we heal up? Then?
Yes, you do heal up, but you have not leveled up.
No.
God dang it.
But it does mean that I get a little bit of health back. So clicking on the
And
hit
all
dice,
of
right?
the spells. No, just full
You ju-
healing.
Yeah, you just get all
You
your
get
health back.
Full healing and all the
Woo!
spell slots.
You can
yeah.
press on roll 20. You can press long rest, and then you're back to Gucci.
Where?
On roll 20 on the top, it says short rest and long rest, and you can press on either one.
Where?
Yeah, well.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No, sorry, not roll 20. D&D
That's on
Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Sorry. D&D Beyond.
No, I
But,
just put myself my slots back. My spell slots.
Can I go to full hit points if I sleep 4 hours? Definitely. Before. Or should I roll? Since it's a short rest technically.
It's only a short rest, so you will
So-
have to roll.
So it's 4 hours would be.
Do you have hit points to or hit dice to roll with?
Yeah. Well. It says I have 2 total hit dice. Does it mean I can roll
Alright, then you
twice
can use-
maximum?
You can use.
Okay.
Yes, you can roll twice.
And then I can roll the extra 1d6 thingamajig, right?
Mhm.
It's part- Okay. Let's do that. Sorry, 1 second. Oops. DOS and /r1d6. Oh, god damn it. So that's 10. And that goes down. Alright. 14. It's okay. Okay. Well,
Right.
when do I wake up? Does anyone wake me up, or will I just?
I mean, we're only we're about. As I said, you just fell asleep at the same time as the elves, so you're sound asleep.
Okay.
We're about 1 hour off until Onyx wakes up.
All right.
Okay, so the elves wake up.
Both of the elves I woke.
So
Um,
I get my spells back, but I don't heal, right?
You do.
Right.
Oh, I do.
Unless
does
you want to
hit.
use some hit dice.
What's that?
Unless you want to use hit die. It's only a short rest, so you can use your hit die to get up to full health if that's what you want.
That's what I
You
did.
have 2 of them.
Oh,
Your
okay.
spell slots are back though.
Okay, I think I will just. I'm at, so I think I'll be alright.
The elves, are you two guys doing anything, or?
yeah,
waiting.
I'm waking up. I don't know if I'm still wet or not, but I hope I'm not. And I'm gonna say Eradriel is in the same room as me, so we
Yeah.
slept on the chair. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, brother. How are you?
I'm fine. Can I say to you, I mean, that ankle looks pretty bruised up.
Well, my ankle will be fine. Don't you worry about that. But, man, that was a trip. Getting on this train. So should we wake up the rest of the guys now, or
We can
is-
wait. Oh no, Onyx will still be asleep, so it doesn't really matter.
What about Eladio?
It doesn't really matter. If you want to wake him up, go. Be my guess, but I'm
Alright.
sitting here.
Well,
And-
while we have the time, how are you feeling after everything that happened?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you got downed by that war, so I know you have been through much worse than that, but it can still be a lot. You can still talk about it with me. You know that.
I'm fine, Adriel. Don't worry.
Okay. Then I'm gonna wake Eladio up.
Who are you gonna wake up?
I'm gonna wake up Eladio. I'm not gonna wake up Onyx.
All right. As you step out into the hallway and go over towards the room, you see
Yep.
that Edwin is sitting reading.
Oh, hey, Edwin.
Good morning. Or whatever time it is.
I mean, it would be,
guys
like
would have been
midnight almost, right?
Yeah, it would have been about 1:30.
Damn.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. You look like you're have seen better days.
Yeah. You can say that again.
If you're hungry or thirsty, I have some food and drink.
Oh, do. If you don't mind sharing. Yeah, sure.
Be my guest.
Thanks. And I'm taking an apple that he gave it to me, and I'm gonna eat it.
Man, those are great sound effects.
Man,
Very
nice.
Very nice.
Feel like I'm in the train.
It's okay. Like it's nothing amazing, but it's all right. It's passable.
It's the apple of sleep.
Eladio is still asleep.
Do you think Eladio has any problems with with me waking him up?
How long are we supposed to let Eladio sleep?
He wasn't supposed to sleep.
Man, Edwin is great at remembering stuff.
He truly is an old man, isn't he?
Maybe we should wake him.
All right. So I'm gonna knock on the door.
You were already. You're inside.
The door's
already,
already.
pretty much.
You're pretty much old.
Okay, so
It's
I'm
tight in
gonna.
there.
Yeah.
Edwin, you're
Edwin,
kind of
maybe-
cornered now. Just.
I'm gonna take my quarterstaff.
Oh no.
Sure.
It's smash time.
Oh no. Oh no.
Smashing
Oh
time.
no. Do I wake up in the exact second that he raises his quarterstaff above me?
Do you cast Shelag in your...
Like, oh no, not me, please.
And now I'm gonna poke him.
Mightily
stick.
poke him. Mightily poke him with the stick.
Yep.
So I
I'm
wake
gonna-
up.
Eladio, you wake up and you wake up groggy as fuck. You know, you just entered like the deep sleep, and now you're getting woken up, and you didn't even plan on sleep. So it's like a long nap, when you're confused, you're not really sure what's going on, and you just see Adriel poking you with this stick.
What the hell happened? Oh
You-
god.
You went to sleep.
Yeah. I suppose it's been over 4 hours. You are awake.
Yeah.
So Edwin has not woken me.
Nope.
Fantastic. We have 1 hour left before Onyx is ready.
Yeah.
There's some things we need to discuss.
That's all right with me. Do you want to have Randuil with here or?
Yes, we should probably go into the hallway.
Okay. So I'm gonna fetch a Randuil.
When I go past Edwin, I'm gonna be like, "Did you forget you should have woken me? I was not even supposed to sleep. I think there might be a sleep spell in these cabins. I'm not sure. But I grew tired very fast."
If we whisper, can the guards hear us?
From there, no.
Eberron.
I would be whispering anyway. I don't even know the halfling.
Eberron.
What?
Come outside, brother. We have things to discuss.
Okay.
So, to the currently awake companions, I'm going to just let them know that I don't
have an
think the.
I have an idea. Give it 1 second. I'm gonna move over here. Wait. So energy. If we are over here, standing over here, because Onyx is right in, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I suppose the guard is basically right here, so he's pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we talk loud enough for Onyx for us to hear us, because he can, he's aware of his surroundings. We would probably be also talking, or would be able to whisper, and he might still hear us. And this one wouldn't. Because there's a barrier here, and we can open the door here. That's the.
I mean, you would assume so, but who knows?
Let's not risk it.
Can I talk to Onyx? Can I talk to Onyx when he's resting?
You
Like,
can.
in
He
his
can't
mind.
answer.
He can't answer, but you can hear and see it.
Yeah.
But if I'm talking like in his mind, is he conscious enough to know what I'm saying?
I mean, you can just talk to him. He knows what you're doing. He's conscious of everything.
Okay.
But he can't reply to you. If he does,
Right.
he's out of sleep.
So I'm just gonna tell all my companions, the guard is not. I don't believe he is who he seems to be. He seems to have a fake Sharn Watch uniform, so I do not think they actually belong to the Sharn Watch. And on my way to the refreshment cart, I did notice many guards. They were all watching me very closely.
Oh, so you made a trip to the refreshment cart. So I suppose they will let if we to.
They
Which-
might. That's up to you.
Worst case, there's another, the halfling, next to us, and we can maybe use him to get to the front, if they don't let us go through.
Just be aware, the halfling is a very disagreeable fellow.
So he's not a fan of you.
You might say that.
You said the uniform did not fit. Is that correct?
Correct.
But they are humans.
They were indeed, yeah.
As far as
were-
I can tell,
were.
yes.
Now, we do know that changelings work for Gara, and I suppose it could be possible that changelings overtook the guards. But on the other hand, a changeling who knows what he's doing will just copy the guard that he stole the uniform from, and then the uniform should fit with the problem. I suppose there could be some who aren't as good at this, and they would not be able to copy the body perfectly, and therefore the uniform would not fit as you explained. Or they are just typical henchmen from Gara who stole uniforms from somewhere. But
I am unsure. I only know that they are not what they seem.
so we will. Why is Onyx outside for the stream?
Just for the
Okay,
stream.
right? Okay. I was like, go back to sleep. We do have 1 hour to think about how to do this. We have to get soon to somewhere the front of the train. You've been somewhere at the front, is that correct? And I would look at Adriel.
Yes, I've been.
So
You
what did you
know
see?
that for where you were landing, you landed on the third car
Oh,
from the very first.
So it would be here,
Yep.
yeah.
right? And then there's two more. There's the absolute front. There's one
Yeah,
kind of
that's the first class. Then there's the house.
absolute. So what did you see when you came back here?
I saw
And where you
when I was
went in?
crashing into the window. A lot of guards and yeah, a weird room.
A weird room.
You have to help me out here, Energy, because I don't remember the car that well.
You were in the galley car, and I mean, you were just in one of the normal cars. Basically, there was guards and there was conductors, and then you went through the dining car and the standard car in front of you.
Okay, it's the only one that I went into was a normal car.
You were in the galley car, and then there was the dining car, and then the standard
galley
car. Yeah.
Okay, the
precisely.
galley car. Okay.
And you went to the dining car, I assume?
Yeah.
Edwin? I'm gonna say Edwin.
Oh.
Yes,
And I'm gonna look at all the rations that are standing on the table over here that he started eating while I was asleep.
There's still a bit left, yeah. Yeah.
It left.
I'm gonna take some of it. I'm gonna eat it. All right. So we have to. Well, at the very least, we have to get through 4 carts. And if it is the front cart, do I know how many carts there are? I might not.
You do not.
Okay, so at the very least, we have to get through 4 carts, and well, God knows how many more there are. We are at the back of this train. Do the guards constantly watch the door in the front?
In addition to the guard watching the door, there, at least last time I was in the next cart, there were at least 2 more guards. So they are watching us very closely. I don't believe there's any way we can freely move about the train the way without arousing a lot of suspicion.
Well, I mean, it is a train. It will be. Look at us. We will always raise suspicion when we go into a straight line. Everyone looking at us.
Are there any like hatches or anything in this cart? Like up
There
above?
are windows.
There are indeed hatches up above, and there are also windows.
Oh, are there?
Yep.
Do you suggest? Oh wait, did you say that out loud?
And
Did
as
you
and,
ask
and
that?
as you
No,
and as,
I was asking.
and as you are looking
Yeah.
out the window, it has indeed also stopped raining.
Oh,
Is that right?
seductive energy. You want us to go outside?
So, okay,
No athletic rolls, please.
I'd imagine that the trains are pretty standard trains. We would know just because they're kind of ubiquitous. We would know kind of what they look like. Like on top, are there like?
You know how
would
they
it
look
be
like.
possible to walk around on top?
You would assume so, yeah. I mean, you have one who has tried it, so you know.
Ah,
You can ask him if it's on your mind. Ask him.
okay. So yeah, okay. I look at Adriel and I say, so are we able to perhaps get around on the tops of the trains?
Yes, you can, but as you can see at my bruise, it didn't go well for me.
Well,
And
you did drop from 30.
you don't know that.
Oh, that's true. You're such a nimble fellow. How did you take so much damage simply walking around up there?
I took a sky coach, and I how it went down was like this. I went to the sky coach, bought a sky coach, let the sky coach fly me over there, had some hemp rope, made an anchor, went down from the rope towards the car at rain and storm speed, and I dropped, and something went wrong, and I fell, and then I almost fell off the train entirely, and then a guard saved me and brought me into the train.
So you don't have your rope.
Not anymore.
Were there railings on the top? Is there
Yes.
something to hold yourself onto when you're on top of the train?
There are, but I would suggest that you have some people that are, or either very dexterous, or
Dexterous.
Serious?
yeah, or
Wait.
people that are strong up there, because otherwise you won't be able to hold on.
Maybe one of us can. We won't be arousing any suspicion because they will still be assuming that we're resting and sleeping. So maybe one of us can scout ahead and maybe
Do what?
Ah,
See, the problem is if we send one of us up the trains and they fall off, they will probably die.
Probably.
And the only dexterous one of us is Rendriel.
Yep. And we've seen how that adventure went.
I don't see what choice we have.
It's only going with 30 miles per hour. Could
So you
survive.
get hurt, but
Could
you're
survive.
gonna.
You'll,
As if-
you'll survive it, but you'll be like in the middle between road and.
In the middle of nowhere.
If you duck and roll, you'll be okay.
I'm just gonna have to walk to guess.
Well, I can help you out a little bit if you really want to do this. I suppose. I don't think it is a good idea if all of us go on the top, or is that what you're suggesting?
I'm trying to figure out how we might be able to tell what cart that Gara's in, but
Well, there's only one way to go, and we have to get to Gara, so we just go straight until we find her. Suggest.
Yep.
It's not hard to miss her.
Yeah.
And we can just ask around with maybe a little bit of motivation. And I open my cloak and I point at both my dagger and my gold pouch.
yeah.
Mm.
So your plan is to fight our way to the front of the train.
You said these guards might not be real guards. Either way, they are protecting Gara. If we take these guards down for protecting Gara, basically a terrorist in charge, these guards will not be missed. Definitely not by Germain. The only question is, should we try to take them down? Or should we try to sneak past? How many guards did you see in total, Edwin? And you too.
Would
Think
I
about
remember
this both.
how many guards are in the dining car?
Make me a history check, both of you.
Oh my.
Me?
Yeah,
of you.
both of you.
Alrighty.
Absolute historian, Lamanzo. Absolute historian.
Wop.
Can you put in your character name? That makes it way easier for me to remember
Oh.
the names.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you both seem to remember that there were at least 5 to 6 guards.
Alright. Is that all?
And that was only in the first 3 cards.
Hey.
You're asleep. Psh.
Tin Mat, you're asleep. Shut up.
That's what he's like thinking.
Adriel, you do also remember that there is a total of 8 cars, and you came into the third, so you would assume that Gara is either at the forefront or at the secondary forefront.
Okay. So Gara has Gara will be at the second forefront, the very front of the train. So, did the guards tell you guys anything about where she might be?
Well, they said she has a cart booked for herself, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
So it will be either in the absolute front or the second one. And it probably be the front, so the rest is connected to each other. Now, we do have both the writ of friendship, and we do have your mark, your what? What's
Yeah,
it
the
called?
badge.
The badge. We have your badge. Thank you. I don't think the badge will be of very much help if these aren't real Sharn guards, or at the very least, if they are corrupt Sharn guards, which they seem to be. But the writ of friendship, while it might not help with the guards, it will help with the
Conductors.
conductors.
Wow.
God damn, I'm gonna write it down, okay? Fuck. Conductors. And the conductors do have the last word, so we might get very far to the front with this writ.
Yes, indeed.
The question is, do we want to get to the front and then have enemies on both sides in front of us and behind us?
That's a good call. But we must also take into account that there are many civilians. And we probably don't want bloodshed.
Well, not of civilians, I agree.
So let's wait until Onyx is awake, and then we go.
I would check if someone has been watching us or talking.
Make a perception check. Like Edwin said, he has been looking over his shoulder towards you a couple of times.
Okay.
Mm.
Sorry, what did you say again? Not you, energy. I think Yoop was Yoop. I think, or Lamanzo. Oh yeah,
You mean-
Lamanzo. Sorry,
You mean
Lamanzo was
Adriel?
saying something.
Eventriel?
Rendriel, yes.
Uh,
Adriel
it's
was saying
it's
something.
it's Adriel then.
Adriel was saying something, and I think I missed it.
No, just waking Onyx up, and then we'll.
No, we shouldn't wake him up. He will know
No.
when to wake up.
After what? After the hour.
I'm very sure he will know when to wake up, but we can check the time if necessary.
It's about 45 minutes of that hour left.
Yeah, we're just talking here.
Precisely.
Okay, so I suggest we try to just get to the next area. If they don't let us pass, we have two options. We have 3 of us who could be able to unlock the door. And as soon as that happens, we need to push it open and push through. So I would suggest that if one of us does it, it is Onyx.
Yep, agreed.
If we want someone at the front, it should be Onyx. And if someone of us does badly, you should keep your healing for Onyx. If he's at the front, he might be able to keep all of these guards away from us while we can shoot at them, potentially, from the back. Now the question is, will we if they let us pass, Do we want to walk to the front and potentially be locked in between from both sides? Or will we try to attack them from the start?
That's what we can also do is barricade behind us to delay the potential incoming enemies.
Energy, you said it wasn't a key lock. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
So technically, if I go up here and I
Yeah.
lock this side, no guard can open it from the other side.
There's
Except
no
if
locking mechanism from where you're standing.
sorry, what?
There's no locking mechanism from where you guys are standing on that side.
So on this side there's
It
You mean-
seems that there is only at least here in the sleeping car area, that you can
Yeah.
only lock it from outside of the car.
okay, and now it might be that this is for every card, but it might not be.
It might not be.
And then for the others it could be a key, and then you can open it from both sides, technically.
Maybe.
So you want to barricade behind. Now, did they follow? You said they followed you, Edwin, when you.
Yes.
So they will be following us. There won't be really a possibility to barricade ourselves from if they're following us right behind us.
I'm not sure. Maybe we need. The problem is walking all the way. We're going to be watched all of the way, and they're all going to be alerted. So every single guard on the train is basically going to be aware of
Now-
our presence and where we are.
That is correct, but when we meet Gara, do we want all these present guards to be on one side of us or on both sides?
Well,
That is
we
the
obviously don't want to be surrounded.
That
It
is what I believe.
seems to me that if we're going to take on the guards, that we would have to take them on
Head first.
well and one group at a time.
Correct. Well, one group at a time. I mean, did they have. I did not see, but did they have ranged weapons? Does anyone remember? I would also try to remember myself.
Try to remember what, sorry?
If they had ranged weapons. Because I know he has a sword, and I know he had this club thingy. But did he have a ranged weapon? Did he have a
You
bow?
didn't. You
or...
didn't. You guys did not see any range weapon. It's not a range environment.
It
so to
does
speak.
make sense, right?
The
but I
train,
was
No.
still
yeah.
So no, there was no. At least not what you saw.
Can I see? Can I see into the other car? And
Yeah.
where the?
I mean, you can see the window and you can see the
Are
back.
there any torches burning in there or anything? Like
But
a series of
there are
lights?
these Everbright lamps.
I'm gonna be right back.
So these illuminating lamps that you've seen also in the Sharn City and stuff like that.
Shoot.
Okay.
There's just a little break.
Okay, I'm back. Anything important I missed?
No, you guys are
Still
talking and
discussing.
planning. Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit. God damn it.
Well, I can attempt to. If we're going to take the 3 guards next cart, I can attempt to open the door.
I
believe-
could.
I would
maybe
suggest.
take them by surprise.
I would suggest at the very beginning we should just try to ask them to open it. If that does not work, we can use the halfling. And if that does not work, we can We can just push through as
Get
you
the
suggested.
poor halfling involved, huh?
Step by step. We do not need aggression yet.
Jeez.
I could try if they would not allow us through the door to go via the roof of the train to the next guards.
And then open. Well, let's say it like this. When you jump down in the next cart, there will be 3 guards waiting for you.
Well,
We
yes,
could
but at the
bypass
same
them.
time, you guys could force the door open, so we would have them
And
surrounded.
if we fail to
Then
get the
I'll
door
have
open,
to get guilty guards.
I don't think that is a risk I would be willing to take. I would rather have you behind us and behind Onyx to shoot at them. I mean, I've seen you shoot a gnarl. What was the thing called?
Gnoll,
Flying.
no, yes, yes.
Flying gnoll while falling. Better than when you were standing, but that said, I do believe you have some talent, other than we do. In this
I have my doubts they're going to let all 4 of us in a cart at one time put themselves at a disadvantage.
Oh, well, you could all just be hiding behind me, could you not? My garments are very large.
Sure.
Roll stealth. Everyone fucks it up.
Jeez.
Oh man, that's funny.
Okay. Alright.
If we decide to do this, we will attack them at the absolute beginning. I wonder if there's a way to find out if they are guards or not, or if they really are. I would suggest the following. I suggest we try to get past, and if they allow us through, we tell them of Gara and what we know she did and her crimes. And as a guard of the Sharn Watch, under the command of Sergeant Germain, which they would be, they will need to help us. If they refuse, they are breaking the law, and we are therefore allowed to take them down.
Before we're gonna do that, I am gonna go to the shoulders real quick. Be right back.
But we will give them the option to help us. Each one of them. And if they are real guards, then they might take it, and if they are not, or they are corrupt, then they deserve what they will get.
So your plan is to make them aware of exactly what we're going to do.
I am pretty sure they are aware of what we're going to do. But
Then wouldn't it make more sense to take them by surprise?
if we do that, and they are real guards, then we refuse them the opportunity to help us to make the right decision.
I've been around for 120 years.
Wait, he's that fucking old? Jesus
I-
Christ. My eyes
I
are gonna be
know
like, what?
I know what real guards look like, and I can tell you that these aren't real Sharn Watch guards.
I want to take a look at guards.
He's gonna take a look.
And yes, that was new information for all of you that he is that old.
Like,
My eyes are gonna be like, what the fuck?
how can he even be perceptive with that old eyes? Jeez.
That's why he was snoring so loud. Oh, damn.
Jeez.
120 years of training.
It's decades of
Decades
old man.
of snoring training.
Yeah, I want to take a very close look at those guards then.
Yeah, if you can see
Make a perception check.
anything.
Right.
Ooh.
You see pretty much the same as Edwin, that it looks like he's taken this armor out on other clothes. You see that it doesn't really fit him either. So either he's just doesn't give a shit on how he looks, which is uncommon, or he's most likely taking this on through other means.
Okay.
I'm back.
Well,
Miss
for
something
important?
120 years, Edwin, you still have some very good eyes. God
Did I miss
damn.
something important?
No.
I
You
can.
missed that Edwin told everyone how old he is.
And how old are you?
120 years old.
Huh.
For a human.
He
Okay,
doesn't seem
that's-
surprised at all.
That's pretty old.
That's just as old as we are.
No, that's not true. He's
No,
older than
no,
us.
he's 5 years old.
No, 15 young.
Wait, now I'm confused. How old am I?
You're 115 years old. It's not complicated.
You're younger than him.
Crap.
Oh wait, 150. Okay, they're elves. They're
115.
elves.
115.
Is
Okay.
Yeah.
5 years old, younger.
Damn.
Okay. I could talk to the guard and see if I can. I might be able to get a few answers out of him. Maybe I'll see him lie when he answers me, but I can't promise anything.
Sure. Well, I think probably enough time has passed, so I think our Tin Man buddy is awake.
Oh, but the bot.
Don't wake him up. He will wake up himself, as I told you.
Hmm.
It's about half an hour there till he wakes up.
I'm gonna go to the front here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna knock on the glass.
And the guy just turns around and look at you. What?
Is it correct? Or Sergeant Germain?
Sergeant who?
Oh, Sergeant who?
Ah, my apologies, Sergeant Germain.
Never heard of him.
Wow. he's a
She.
Psh, you're not here.
Yes. He's like right there.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm at the front. They're in the back here, right?
Yeah, but I
Right,
can
but they-
still
Yeah,
hear
but
you.
as I said
Yeah.
before, you have to speak up for talking through this. So
No,
they can definitely hear you.
Oh, right. Okay. So I was just making sure that he's not interrupting, and so the guy can hear what he's saying. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna give him a look of like, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna turn around again, smile at him.
Hang on. Yeah.
Oh no, something's happening.
Continue.
You're a very well dressed guard, I must say. Is this common for the ones who are, well, looking after the train?
Why are you asking?
Well, it seems like you earn a lot more than the guards city of.
Look, we're just simple guards. Doing our duty.
Might I get your name for Sergeant Germain? He is very fond of the likes of you in protecting travelers, and I am sure he will do you when I
I've
speak
never
kindly.
heard of a Sean Sergeant or even any higher ever caring what us normal war guards are doing, our name, or what we're guarding. So you're telling me that this Germain would have a interest in a train guard as myself? Did Cat take your tongue?
Oh, did we lose Gecko?
I think we lost Gecko.
Yeah, we might have. Would
Either that
the-
or Eladio is having a stroke.
would Sergeant Germain be known to like all Sharn guards, or is it kind of like location
Unlikely.
based?
Like,
Okay.
It's pretty much location based. Maybe
Okay.
most of them would probably. You gather that she had a pretty good name in the barracks of Sharn, so there's probably most of the guards in the city would probably know her. But
But it's
that doesn't
possible some of
necessarily.
the lower level ones
Oh
are
yeah, for sure. For
gonna
sure.
know who the hell she is, or care.
Like if
or
they
care,
never
yeah.
have anything to do with her, basically,
Okay.
you know. Some of
She's
them
just-
might have heard of it, but it's also completely possible that he just no idea who she is.
Okay.
Can you make it?
Where is he?
I don't know what happened with Gecko.
Gladio
Yes.
had a stroke mid-sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I think he maybe has to. Maybe he crashed.
he probably crashed.
He's
I
still
guess
on
this is
the
now
road.
where we take a short break.
Sounds
All
like
right.
So if you have something to do, for example, smoke Lamento, now is the time.
Oh. Okay.
Or just don't smoke.
Yeah,
Thanks, energy.
not
Thanks.
smoking would be better.
You're welcome.
Not even
At
an
least,
extra
at
tea
least,
then.
at least I'm feeling better.
Onyx wakes up.
Woo!
So, what if we created a distraction that they simply couldn't ignore? Like a fire.
Do you want to set the train on fire? The train of House Orion.
That will be a smart idea.
I feel like if the fire spreads, we are not minimizing casualties. Are you
Yep.
certain that you can start a fire that won't spread?
We're adventurers and users of magic. I'm sure that we could find a way to start a fire.
Mm,
I
yeah, but can we control the fire? That's the second question.
I
I
think
was
what
driving all the way above a forest, and no, no, no. You're not gonna
Uh,
start a fire.
I have another idea. A distraction could work if one of us would be
You hate-
choking, for
You
example.
hate the city. The train is a symbol of the city. I would think you'd
Yeah,
be happy
but
to see it burn.
I will also not be happy if one of my.
When did Chop become evil?
But I'm also
I'm
not
neutral,
happy.
okay?
I'm also
I
not
gotta get
happy
the job
to
done.
see if one of the one of the forests burns off in the process.
Oh well, there are a lot of forests.
I mean, he is a 100 plus human, so I mean, how good can someone like that be?
how about one of us pretends to be choking, short of breath, something in that manner? They did help you, did they not, Adriel?
Yes.
So
they
they
did.
might help one of us if we're in need.
So
You did say it was the conductors that helped you, correct?
no. The guard helped me by pulling out his spear out of the window and then pulling me in. So I don't believe they are necessarily evil, but because otherwise, why would they save a bloke that they don't know is maybe a
Again.
threat to Gara?
Well, perhaps they need us for information. The same way that we would like to capture or kill Gara.
Hmm.
I suggest when Onyx wakes up, we try to get to the front to talk to them. We should put Onyx in the back. He was the one who tried to punch a guard. And
Yeah.
honestly speaking, if there were passengers trying to punch guards, as a guard, I would lock them in a... What the
Jesus,
hell,
you-
Yoop?
It's
What the
raining
hell?
really hard.
He's thinking
Yeah.
riding a roller coaster or something.
Can you mute yourself? And when we start speaking, then you can unmute.
Poor you. You was just slowly dying.
Yeah, but the other brothers are fine. It's just you.
Yeah, well, he uses a shitty webcam as a mic, so.
Oh, it's not because he's the only one who doesn't have a room and he's sitting outside.
Oh, that would be great.
I suggest we try talking to them first, and I also suggest we try to convince them to help us again.
So the formation will be you in the front, Ladio, because you are diplomat. Onyx in the back because he's the tank, and
Oh,
rest
no.
doesn't really
Onyx.
matter.
Oh God. Oh, maybe Onyx should. Be the front. Oh no. Well, I should be in the front maybe to convince them, but I should then hurry to the back if it does not work. How about that?
Sure. Then that's the side.
Edwin just becomes visibly impatient with all of this. He just retires into the room, just shakes his head,
Are you kidding me?
and it's kind of
I'm
like
thinking to myself.
he just waves away at everybody just to say like, fine, we'll whatever you decide. So I'm just gonna wait until Onyx wakes up.
Yeah. About 10-15 minutes later, Onyx
Alright.
does indeed wake up. Onyx, thou hast awoken.
Hello.
Does he- How are you feeling?
Feeling great.
Okay.
Bring
I
the feedback up,
suggest.
by the way, Thor,
I
What?
suggest.
on the stream.
Oh yeah. Oops.
You heard? Did you hear what we said when we were speaking over here?
Somewhat.
Compared to that, he would have been in his room, and the general noise of the. Make a perception check with a disadvantage. He didn't really hear anything. He heard bits and pieces, but not the overall picture.
Okay, so the rundown. We don't. We assume that the guards who are here are protecting Gara. We are not completely sure if they are doing it because they work for Gara or because they are simply doing their job. They have locked us in this cart, which I don't think won't be a problem if we want to get out, but they have most likely, well, there could be two reasons. The first reason is that we attacked them. I look at them. And the second reason would be again that they work for Gara. I suggest that we should at least try to find out if it is the second one, if they really do work for Gara, which means you need to apologize to the guard and offer him payment for your outlash. The
Pardon
only
me?
reason the only reason why this is necessary is to avoid fighting all of these guards who might be doing their job.
So you're planning to go through all the parts?
I am planning to convince them to help us.
But as you just said, they could be working for her, thus be
And
hostile.
if they do work for her, then I hope I'm able. Well, I will be telling them who Gara is and what she has done, and that she is looked after in Sharn, and we are here to arrest her. And if they refuse what we are saying, they'd not only refuse House Orion, which is the house who hired them, but they also refuse the orders of the Sharn Watch. And with the combination of those two, we now have a valid reason to fight them. But if we start a fight with people who might have helped us, people who weren't working for Gara, then, well, we would be no better than them, would we?
So what's your plan if they were to be hostile?
If they are hostile, we kill them.
All the guards that are on this train.
Well, all of the guards that are hostile.
If they are, they probably all are.
Well, we can try to knock them out, but if they protect Gara with their lives, then that is what they will have to pay. We are here on a mission, and the mission is to get Gara. They are in the way, and they are not convinced to help us by order of the Sharn Watch and by order of the House Orion. Then we have a legal right.
Did you
get
inspect
past
the next few cards while I was asleep?
Well, oh, by the way, Adriel is back. Adriel
Oh,
was in
hello.
the third card.
Hey.
Adriel was in the third card, and Edwin made it to the fourth from the front, which means we believe that Gara is 5 cards in front of us. The next card in front of us is the basic area.
How
Then we
many
have
guards did you see?
around 7 to 8, if I remember correctly, and I would look back at the others if that is correct.
Yeah.
7 to 8 guards fighting for us instead of against us could be a big difference.
So there are 8 guards in the next. How many guards?
There are not 8 guard in the next. There are, I believe, 3 guards in the next.
Yeah, but in
And
total.
in total, in the next coming 3 carts, there should be around 8 guards in total. Now, there might be a lot more in the last 2. We don't know.
Energy. Would I know how many cars it has?
We don't.
You
We
have
do know. I
no
told you.
idea. You have been asleep for 6 hours.
Yeah, but I
told you.
also know the train. Or more.
Not more than the others.
I would have told you how many cards it has. I would have told you it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8.
Yeah, you know it
Because-
has 8
because-
cards, and you know that the helm is at the first, and you know that the
Right.
first class comes then.
Yeah.
Then there's the galley car, the dining car, the standard car, the sleeping car, the steerage car, and the cargo car.
I'm gonna tell you all of that. So now you know.
I believe since we're all woken up now, it wouldn't arouse suspicion if we wish to retire to the.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. You can skip talk.
I thought that
Say
was like
Chuck.
a fire or something. Retire to the refreshment, the dining cart.
I would not
There's
do
a dining
that
cart.
yet.
And I look
Uh-oh.
at Edwin
Yes.
respectively.
But Edwin is not in the room because he's.
and he's-
Exactly.
He's
Edwin
talking
is
to
asleep.
us.
I can hear, and I
Okay.
am
Okay.
kind of speaking in a conversational tone, loud enough for everybody to hear.
I don't believe we should walk past every guard to the, well, what do you call it again?
The dining room.
Let's call it the
room.
dining car.
I don't believe
And-
we should do that. We should get to the next cart. We should talk to the guards there, and try to convince them. And if
But,
they are, and if they are not convinced by the order of the Sharn Watch and the House Orion, then we have to fight them. I would
Or
not
We could
go
get
to the
on
next
top
cart.
of the train.
We have thought of this, to go on top of the train and walk past every area, and then drop down at the end. But it bears the risk of one of us falling off.
Not if I have a certain rope. A magical rope.
Magical rope.
A
magical rope.
a magical rope.
Tell me more about this.
yeah.
Magical
Magical
rope.
rope.
It
What do you
can
say?
kind of glide its way over without us
Are you
needing
fucking
to tie it.
serious?
Yes.
Oh shit, y'all! We got a magical rope.
We got a magical rope, guys. We've been planning for 1
I
hour
like
for
this.
nothing.
I like this.
Are you kidding me?
Of all the things that you guys have heard and talked about, is the magical rope that
God,
everyone's
there's
like,
a magical rope.
what?
Wow! oh
Is
my
that
God, it's
even something
magic!
that exists?
I mean, a rope is one thing. What is
But
a
a
fucking
magical
rope?
Rope.
What's
What the
the
hell,
next thing? Some people living over 100 years when they shouldn't?
So what does this rope do exactly? How would you use it?
Well, it can, as I said, make its way over to the next carts and tie itself to one of the rails. So
Well,
you
then
have
we-
something to hold on to. But another thing, and I grab the rope out, and the rope starts making knots in itself. Every, what is it? 1 foot.
Yeah, just make sure you know exactly how long it is.
This
Ah.
seems like a pretty useful rope.
I
It
would
is.
even suggest one more step. Not only, well, if we hold on to the rope and we're not strong enough to train, we could still fall off. But the rope could tie around our waist, could it not?
Well, it could.
And that would ensure that we can walk all the way over there.
How long is this rope?
In its normal state, it's 60 feet, but with all the knots in it, it's 50 feet.
And how long are the carts? Do we know? How long are the train cars?
Well, you know, I got a tool on Roll20 here, and it says it's 60 feet.
Ah,
But
shit.
I think the hardest part is to get from one side to another here.
Between each car, there would be 10 to 15 feet between each car.
Ooh.
Like if you have to jump on top from,
10 to 15.
it's about 10
Wow.
feet, yeah.
Okay. But if we have the rope, that would make the process easier, I guess,
Of course.
or safer.
You get advantage on checks to make to climb it.
Ah.
All right, we're going up.
Well, I think that helps the situation. And on the other side, if there could be someone waiting to catch a friend if he's falling.
And if
And even
it
if
really
he is
comes to it, I have a feather falling spell ready.
That is good, but I would prefer if we're all still on the train.
Oh yes, but like I said, if it comes to it.
Okay.
Let's go.
I have a good idea. I will cast. We should. Where are these top thingies? Energy where we can go
There are
to the
like
top.
2 in the middle, so there would be like one here
Okay.
and then one further down here.
Let's all get to the one in the back over there. I'm going to be able to cast a minor illusion spell, and I will cast it so this door. Basically, I'm gonna. Okay, just to explain it to you right now, Energy. I'm gonna cast it so that this area here that I marked would look exactly like the rest of the back here. Do you know what I mean? Like the rest of the back over here. Now, this only works for 1 minute, and then I have to recast it. So I would say that everyone waits in these rooms, and then I cast minor illusion. I'm gonna be standing right here.
I mean, with minor illusion, you cast the image of an object.
I mean, you can just create a wall that looks like.
Yeah,
You
that's what I
create an
was saying.
image of an object, which is like a chair or footprints or small chest.
So
What you're thinking about is major illusion.
if it's an object that I can put anything on.
It must
So
be no larger than 5-foot cube.
Right, that is correct. But it says it must fit in a 5-foot cube, which means I can make it 7 foot high because the diameter of a 5-foot cube is 7 feet. But that means it can't be thick. It is very, very thin, but 7 feet high. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, but I still don't see how you would be able to make an image that would replicate a normal card room.
Not a card room. Just basically, what I would be doing is I would be looking in this direction. Basically, if I stand over here, right,
Mhm.
and I look in this direction, I would be looking. Okay, how does this area over here look? And then I would replicate an object that looks exactly like the image that I see when I look in this direction, which would be a door in the back. It's not a 3-dimensional image, right? It's a 2-dimensional image. So if you look really closely, you might see it. But it's better that a guard looks this way, and there's a 2-dimensional image in the way that he might be able to see with an intelligence check. It's better that happens than the guard looking back here and seeing us climb on top of the roof. That's basically what I'm getting at. So
You
that's
could
the
just
idea.
climb out of the windows.
I don't think that's safe.
Uh,
I think that's a bad idea.
Still have the rope.
I still think it's a bad idea to climb out the window. I think it's better to just go straight on the roof.
yeah, because there are ladders between the sections, right?
There should be probably, yeah,
There are what?
ladders between the sections because
There
here,
is.
Yeah.
Yes.
there's ladders here.
Ladders is a strong word, but there are means to get up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, so technically we can just oh well.
Yeah.
So I guess we can just walk to the back here, and then when we are, well, let me just do it. Actually, I'm gonna be like, that's a good point. would go into the back here and check if there's a ladder that we can climb up on. And there is.
Maybe that point was locked.
Was
That
this
is
door locked or was the
reasonable.
next one locked?
Both are locked. You're locked into the car.
Okay.
Is there a guard over there?
No, that's what you can see.
Okay. Onyx.
Is it the same sort of lock? The same lock on the other side?
It seems like it.
Okay.
Onyx.
I can attempt to unlock the door.
Do that. I would tell everyone to come over here. And then I would still try the minor illusion spell when he tries to unlock the door and we all go past, go over here, go out. I would want the minor illusion spell be active in this area in front of us. So if the guard looks, I can look through it, so I will see the guard, and if he's maybe seeing the illusion is not working and he sees the illusion, if he comes to us, then I will know that. But so we'll cast minor illusion, and I will have a wall right here, and I will look at the guard.
Right now, the guard is having his back to you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I just have the thing here. I'm going to look at the guard.
All right, so you cast it. So you're gonna try and open the door, Chop, or no, sorry,
Yeah.
Edwin?
Yep. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and try to open the door from the other side.
Oh,
All right.
that's fucking smart. I like it.
Make me a strength check for the mage hand.
Yeah, I can carry 10 pounds, but
Strength check?
I mean,
Oh, wait.
carrying like a really big weapon.
Wait, how do I do strength? That's a saving throw, right?
Just a normal.
Oh, wait, I got it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
All right.
You guys see that he creates this magical purple hand on the other side, and it takes hold of the lever that is kind of blocking the door, and it opens up.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, we're gonna fall off the train now, guys.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
Let's get on that train.
we'll be
Then
fine.
Then I guess we all go through before the spell ends.
Okay.
Okay.
And you're gonna climb up the.
Yeah, we will all be climbing up here.
Yep.
I would be
Yep.
standing on the side here for now to make everyone pass.
All right. Well, climb up.
I am
on the
going
train.
to, before I do anything else, I'm gonna cast Fiendish Vigor.
Okay.
Get my hit points up. Oh yeah.
Nice, dude.
Oh
Take
boy.
it.
All
Alright,
right. All right. Okay, so we're climbing up the thingamajig.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Music changed.
Oh, indeed.
And a storm comes in the back.
I'm guessing there's we never checked to see if there were actually like anybody waiting for us up there too.
As you
No one is gonna be waiting.
begin climbing up,
I
it's
don't
still
know.
slick from the heavy rain that it has been through.
I'm gonna.
no.
You all managed to come up with helping each other. And you are now in the, and you can see that you are in the third car from the back.
From the back, okay.
Each
So
car,
So wait, the sleeping car was the third car from the back?
yeah. So like
Okay,
the car
gotcha.
goes in the back, and there's one in between, and that's you guys.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's 5 cars in front of you, including the helm.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
for the sake of brevity, we're just gonna take it as if you were outside. So let's. What is the order that you're gonna move in?
I'll probably be up front. My rope.
yeah, I would say so.
Onyx up front. Yep. Next.
That will be me.
I would say
Next.
the most dexterous guy should go last. Erendriel should go last.
Or
Because you're the one who can maybe react the fastest if one of us falls to maybe catch us or anything. I don't know.
makes sense, yes.
So who's next?
Then after Edwin, I would go.
So Edwin.
Then me, and then Arendriel.
All right. So that's the order.
Mm-hmm.
And how are you doing? How are you gonna do this with the rope? Are you lined up with each other, or are you?
Now, you said, Thor. You said when we use it to climb, that we get advantage on our throws, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're using it.
If you're using it, right. So I suggest that we all hold onto the rope while we're walking this way into this direction. And then when we're over here, you said there's railings that we can hold onto, right, Energy? There's railings.
There was railings to get up. There's no railings on top. There was help, like small ladders, there's railings to get up on top of the train, but there's nothing on top up there
Okay.
other than the train.
I mean, I would say, I think we should be lying down if we are not attempting the jump, or if we're not attempting to get on the other side. You can use the rope to tie it on the other side, Onyx, then tie it around your waist. And are there ladders on this side too, Energy, or because I don't
You would
see
assume
any.
so.
And then you can either try and take the ladder over there, or you can try to jump across. Be aware, if you take the ladder down and then go up again, you should make sure that the guard can't see you through the window. There's a window here and a window here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were over here. Is it hard to see someone here if you're in here? Like, is there a big wall between? Is it pretty much impossible to see someone over here?
You assume so, yeah.
Okay. So stay to the side. And in the worst case scenario, if you do lose your grip, you should be able to... Well, the rope should be able to hold you and you can climb up.
And what is the road fastened to?
There were railings on the sides, right?
On top? No, there's not.
No,
There's
like on the
here, these railings.
We're gonna need Onyx to go ahead and probably tie the rope.
no, the rope can tie
rope
itself.
ties
The
itself.
rope ties itself.
It ties
So-
itself. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so the rope can tie itself to this railing over here. Does everyone
To
see this
something
railing?
to something that you can see from where you are right now. I can...
when we go over there. Okay, let's just walk to the front there. But when we are, because I suppose that when we see this railing over here, there's going to be one here too. That's
You would
what I'm
assume so,
saying.
but you can't fasten the rope to anything that you can't see.
Right, that is correct. But
Gotcha.
when we are there, that is what we could fasten it to. I suppose we walk first. We're all holding onto the rope and we're walking. Right? Carefully
All
walking.
right.
Carefully walking.
I want
That's up
each
to
and
Energy.
every single one of you to make me a acrobatics check.
Ugh.
We're all gonna die. Oh boy!
The old man.
Nice. One had to do it.
Everyone's doing pretty well. Like it seems like this is a coherent unit. Like finally something is actually. Oh, never mind. As you see, Eladio, who is walking almost last, going,
Oh shit.
"Careful, everyone! One step at a," and he slips immediately as he, for some reason, steps outside, like too far to the side,
Shit.
and has nothing to stop him as he slams face first down to the roof of the train. Immediately,
Oh my god.
Nice.
Ah.
you take 2 damage from smashing your face down into the train.
Okay.
You might want to have someone look at those teeth again.
I'm gonna prestidigitate him. Okay.
Erendril? Erendril, make me another acrobatics check to see if you're fast enough to catch him.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Nice.
Whew, that's why it's in the back.
Oh god.
As you're basically hanging, an arm comes down and takes a hold of you.
Thank you.
Now, make me a strength check to see if you can pull him up.
God damn it.
Jesus
Both of
Christ.
us or one?
So just plain strength.
Both of you. To see how much you can help.
I think it should be enough with this one.
With Eladio's not even helping. Like he's actually just he tries to help, but it's just more of an annoyance. Actually, but you manage to pull him up.
Oh, jeez.
You do manage to pull him up. The rest of you guys do manage to go ahead 10 feet, every one of you.
Wait,
Except
only
the
10
others.
feet? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Guessing we're at a disadvantage. Bit.
Oh my god. So am I
You
in the
already
back
forgot
now?
the advantage on the checks, but
So you guys are.
Right, so when we're holding on top onto the rope energy, and we get advantage when we're using the rope holding onto it, wouldn't we get advantage on these checks?
Mm,
We
One
would
what
be
checks?
using the rope, holding onto
You are not using the rope in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, we didn't see anything to tie it off.
You're just
It's
just
not tied yet.
holding it.
Okay.
Just holding the rope doesn't give anything.
I have advantage.
I have a rope in my hand.
It's magic.
I'm gonna yell ahead a little.
Oh,
Onyx,
God.
you should now be able, if you can see the other end where you can tie it to, you should now be able...
Onyx, make me a perception check.
Let's go, boy.
Nope.
You are traveling 30 miles per hour in still some semi-windy conditions outside. You have issues hearing whatever the fuck he's saying. Consider that he is 25 feet behind you.
If we need to make a check for every 10 feet, we're never gonna get there.
It's gonna take a while. That's for sure.
No, we're gonna fall off. That's all.
Ah,
There's way too many checks now. It's just...
Hey, you guys chose this, not me. Don't like it, take another route.
Okay, did I hear what? Who called out to Onyx just now? Was it Eladio?
That was Eladio, yeah?
Okay, so did I hear what Eladio said?
You heard what Eladio said, sure.
Okay, and I would like to. It doesn't seem like I noticed that Onyx didn't seem like you heard him, and I'd like to. I know that it's loud, so I'd like to actually speak it into his mind to recheck and see if he can see the other side, so he can tie the rope off.
You can hear the question, Onyx. And you are just close that you would. You reckon that another 5 or 10 feet, then you would be able to see that you can fasten the rope.
would I be able to kinda guess where it is?
You can try.
I will try, knowing that the where the ladder is on where we climbed up.
All right. You send the rope ahead as they climb, as it shivers down, and over to the other side. Make me a history check to see how well you are to replicate where it should be, to mentally be able to make your rope do what you want.
Oh,
You managed to succeed. There is about.
It's a 60 feet rope, right? And then there's 10
boy! Oh boy!
So
It does not reach the two others. It reached you
Yeah,
guys,
it
but
does
it
not
does not
reach
reach
us.
the two others.
Catch up!
Oh, we're trying!
You
The
wouldn't have
other,
fallen
you,
off the
the other
side.
guys now have a rope that you can use and will have advantage on these rolls. The other two guys do not. So everyone, please make another acrobatics.
Guys, we're
Everyone.
Everyone.
Rendriel, we're gonna be here for a while.
You three have
Hey.
advantage.
Wow.
Whew.
Um,
I love that rope.
give me a second. Acrobatics.
Oh, I didn't even do advantage.
17. I might need to get a Rendriel here. Shit.
Well,
As you all begin to move forward, Onyx especially is just speed climbing, basically. Like he's done this before and managed to step ahead with 20 feet.
Nice.
Adriel not far behind, and Edwin not far behind either. Eladio begins getting some ground as Rendriel takes 5 steps ahead and loses his footing.
Ah, no.
I'm gonna.
You sliver down because of how wet it is. It's still really slippery. Rendriel, make me an what did you do before?
acrobatics?
Yeah. No, that's not what you just did. Make me a. You know what? Make me a dexterity throw.
Just normal dexterity.
Just a normal dex one, just to see how fast your reflexes are.
Nice.
Very fast.
You fall down, and you would have fallen down off the train, but you managed to just catch on to the side. And you are now hanging there. Eladio, you can see that Eberron has fallen a little.
He's
Not
hanging
down,
on
but
the
he's
side.
hanging. He's hanging on the side.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and get him up here. What the hell?
All right, both of you make a strength check, or one of you with advantage. You decide.
I would say both of us. I mean, I don't think it matters.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
Oh, it's a save.
Oh boy.
I rolled a save, so...
Yeah, so you have to do well, it's the same.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, goodbye, brother.
All around me,
As Eladio is trying to help you, he does not seem to be able to pull you up, nor yourself, and you can feel that your hands are slipping from his. Make me another dexterity throw to see if you're fast enough to react.
Oh no.
You guys can hear them scream from behind, Edwin and Adriel, that he's slipping.
Oh god. How far is he away? 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I know I can.
Oh, he has a thorn whip!
I am gonna thorn whip my brother's ass and try.
Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. But you have to
All
hit.
right, roll it.
Please low damage.
Oh shit! I did.
Oops.
Just roll it again with normal.
Alright.
Wow. Does 15 hit?
Yes.
All
Be
right.
right back.
This line of thorn comes springing out and actually goes through your shoulder, and you're like, "Oh, fuck!" As he pulls you up, back up to the cart. You're back up.
Whew. I hope it didn't sting that much.
3 damage. It's...
You do take 3 damage, yeah.
It could have been worse.
It could be
Let's just say
so
that.
much worse.
And you have a 5 feet reach. You will be able to, now that you
Okay,
came
I'm
back up,
Sorry.
The rope is
Elendil,
only
you would
50
be able
feet.
to. Rope is only 50.
Yeah, because it has knots in it.
No, never mind.
Oh, so
All
the
right.
knots give you advantage?
Yeah.
Yes, so you will now be able to reach the rope at
Me?
Elandil. Yes.
Okay.
And I only got him pulled up. I didn't get him 10 feet.
He can move him 10 feet, yeah, he can.
Yeah, you used those 10 feet to pull him all the way up.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know the drill.
Can I wait for him? I'm holding the rope now, you said, right?
Yeah, just the far end of it.
Right. Can I wait for him to come to me, so just in case I'm not too far away if he slips again?
Sure.
Okay, I would wait for him.
Everyone else give me an acrobatic check.
Wait, my fifth advantage.
And
we
3
get
of you
it
have
right?
advantage. Yes, you do.
There you go. Oh no!
Okay, you know what? We're
They're
getting
just
down.
taking turns at that point.
We are getting
Oh
down
shit.
this shit. We are getting down this shit.
Onyx, you already. Yep. Onyx is Onyx gonna get it through. Edwin, you see in front that Adriel is beginning to slip and lose his balance. Make me a dexterity throw. You are not fast enough. Adriel, make yourself a dexterity throw to see if you're fast enough to catch.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shite.
Scheiße.
No, shit.
I suppose
It's
it
okay, but it's more
could
than
be
enough.
advantage, but-
You catch. You manage to grip the very side of it, and will be able to get pulled up by Edwin.
Woo!
Hey.
So
Thanks,
both
old
of you
man.
make me a strength save or a strength throw, or one of you with advantage.
It would be
alright.
either way with advantage, is it not? When they're using the rope,
Uh,
or is it not?
Edwin,
With the
can
rope,
you
yeah,
roll-
we'll give you both advantage. You have the
Edwin-
rope to help to
Oh,
assist.
Both of you roll with advantage. You have the
Roll
rope.
with
just a
advantage?
strength check, huh? Just a
Strength?
Strength check with advantage.
Nice.
Ooh,
Hmm.
-2. Oh god,
Wow.
you rolled a natural 1 and a natural.
It's
Jeez.
not a problem at all. You both get up, and with the added strength and with the rope, you manage to do 5 feet anyway.
Woo!
Okay.
Nice.
Right, I'm waiting
And
for
what about the
Rendrell.
other brother?
Made it.
He made it without any problem. So he's 5. So he's next to you now.
Right, then I would start walking as well.
All right. Make me one with advantage.
Mm-hmm. Come
Yeah.
on.
No problem.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
God. Whew!
All
I
right.
am
Before...
holding it too now too, right?
Huh?
I'm holding the rope too now, right?
Everyone.
You are holding
yeah,
the rope.
you are.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
all of you except Onyx, who's already on the other side, make me another one with advantage. All of you.
Alright.
Acrobatics?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Whew.
Oh god. Except Onyx, he said. Except Onyx, you're already on
Oh.
the other side.
Alright.
I mean, I believe when I'm over
Mirror
here,
music.
I think when I'm here, I would rather fight the guards than keep doing this.
Yeah.
I took 10 damage for nothing.
Energy, you said there's a way to get in over here.
Yeah. It's over here.
All right, so there was one behind me over here, and then there's one in front of me over
Yeah.
here.
There's one down here, and then here.
Couldn't you, you could possibly cast an illusion in front of the door so that the guards can't see us slipping into the next cart, maybe?
What's the next? You mean here? The
Like-
guard is standing right here. He's gonna see us slipping in.
We know he's standing right there at the door?
Yeah, I think he's standing right at the door, right?
I mean,
Energy?
if you put an illusion on the window,
Yeah. Interesting.
I wouldn't
Oh,
say
you're
it's
standing there now?
impossible, but the illusions aren't that great. So it's like imagine it like a if it's really close to you and it is not a typical object, it's like a wall with something imprinted on it. You might see that it's two-dimensional without it being too hard because it's a minor illusion spell. It's not a fantastic illusion spell.
so we're going to jump. Great.
So disappointed.
I will try
You're
and
gonna
jump on top of the other train. Part.
All right. Makes yeah. Now you already made your acrobatics, so it's fine. You're on the other side.
You can also chill down here if you want to.
Did the rest of you make your rolls?
Yeah.
Eventually, you come up as Eladio is losing his footing again, so make me a dexterity for the rest of you
Is it
are
with advantage?
yes,
Me
it
or
is.
him?
Him.
Him. You with advantage. Oh,
Yeah. Just
God,
as you're
he's
about to
behind
use
me.
the footing, you manage to get pulled in.
Ah.
And since you have the rope, it's all good. So make me another acrobatics, all of you.
Oh,
My God, I hate this so much.
Yeah,
Jesus.
no problem. You guys managed to get over. Same.
Easy.
All right,
One final for you two.
all right, guys. Here it comes. There we go.
Nice.
And same with you. You managed to get over all on the other side.
Okay, so we're on the other side of the train now, or
You are on the other side of
on
your
the
train.
platform. Oh, okay, so we're on the
So now
platform.
you will have to, yeah, and you will be able to just go over basically, and
Now
then
my
you will
question
have to
again:
start
was
it
the
again.
guard right here?
The guard is inside behind the door. Yeah, it's still his back to you guys. You can see him from there.
Okay. I would, yeah, I would climb up here. I think. Yeah. We should do this one more time, and then I think we should go down and walk the rest.
All right, so you are over there now.
yeah.
Alex, putting you here. Yeah. There. All right, you know the drill.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm done.
Are you gonna use the rope? Like have it?
Why am I so far
have
back?
it. But don't worry, I'll put it everyone on. Don't worry.
Okay. So everyone with the not with advantage yet, right? What you could do,
Are you gonna leave it here
right?
on?
Yeah, you
You
can
have
leave it. That's what I was supposed to. What I
Yeah,
was
I'm
gonna say.
going to make it go like over this train, still tied to the same place.
Right, that's good. So we now have a rope for like up to here, and then you can tie it on the other way,
it's
on the
50
other side
feet.
at the back.
50 feet, so it cannot go all the way over to the side and fasten
No, but
itself.
he can retie it again, and we can all wait.
So he has it from here and laid out to you guys there.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
then you'll decide, all right, well,
For now,
all
we
of
have
you-
it on this
all of
side
you
and-
do it with advantage.
Oh, come on. For fuck's
Boy.
sake.
Oh,
I roll
shit.
so bad today. Jesus.
Luckily, you have Rendreel.
Yeah, thank God I told you to be behind.
That's
I
good.
kind of thought this was gonna happen.
Ren will make a dexterity throw as once again. Audio is unable to
I'm a
keep his footing.
talker, okay? I'm not a fucking... Jeez, I'm a talker. Fine.
You managed to catch him again.
Ah, thank God.
Oh.
Alright, we're all walking.
Eladio, you take 2 more damage from
I'm gonna die here.
Yeah,
managing to twist your ankle in a nasty way. You both stamped your head down and twisted your ankle. You're not having a fun time, basically.
I'm having a great time, everybody.
All right, roll again.
Here we go.
Aye.
Yikes.
Is 11 enough? That's the question right now.
Luckily, I'm standing between 2 guys, so.
Oh, 11 is enough.
Edwin, make me a dexterity throw.
With advantage.
With advantage?
Mhm.
Aye.
Oh, no!
Save me!
Adriel, we can slipping
Shite.
down towards Edwin and the others. So make yourself a dexterity saving throw. Not with advantage, just a normal one.
Oh, no!
What?
Now we're gonna die. Goodbye, I will be in the forest. Wee.
Oh.
Adriel begins tumbling down towards you guys. He has completely lost his footing. So both Eladio and Erendril, make me a dexterity throw, not with advantage.
Not with advantage.
Come on.
Dexterity normal or dexterity save?
Normal dexterity. Just is to see how if you can
Yes.
react.
Yeah.
Oh,
Boy.
Erendril, as your
His
brother is
brother.
coming flying down towards you, you manage to get a hold of him and grip
That's
him
why you're at the end, boy! That's why you're at the end!
Watch out, brother.
and pull him into you. But
Oh
Adriel,
my
you are all the
God,
way
what
down
the
at the back
fuck?
now.
Oh no.
Come on, what a team. Come on.
And the rest of you still manage to get
Oh, my heart.
ahead. You are a little bit split up now, but
Okay. I would actually be. No, I would be with Edwin. I would rather wait for Edwin. Be with Edwin so he's not alone up there. Yeah, but I would tell Onyx to slow down a little so we are all
Yeah,
three together.
I would. The rope ended where I am anyway, so
Okay, right. But don't untie the rope. We should
No,
wait
no.
here for the others.
I know.
Okay.
Adriel, make me a perception check.
Adriel. Okay. If just normal, I guess.
Oh, he might have fallen down
Uh,
tumbling.
Blub. Hey, I clicked that thing. Oh, just count the first one.
You have
You
the
hear
rope
the-
in your
you
hand.
hear- You hear the door from where the guard was
Oh no!
open.
Oh no! Get up. Hey, you can just smack him out with Thorn Whip. Smack him off the train if he sees it.
Just
You see the guard stepping in and making ready to walk between them. Let's see if he's looking intently into the other cart.
Oh God.
Like he's standing and looking into the window and like he's like right here and looking in like wondering where people are.
Thorn whip him out.
Thorn whip him off a train.
If he's a good guy, that might be an evil thing to do.
What are you gonna
Yeah.
do?
Can I see him?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see because of dynamic lighting, but
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
sorry, but yeah, you can see him.
okay. So he's over there. Yeah,
Right here.
it's not in my nature to kill such a guy, but
But I'm gonna do it.
okay. What I can do is nope. No, I'm gonna Thorn whip him off.
Make an attack roll.
Man, the guy who bashes in fucking head.
Here we go. Thorn whip.
You better hit, dude.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Ooh. That won't hit. I think.
might not. So be
As you cast your spell with Thorn Whip and you see the thorn is coming up close to the guard, he stutters and is like, "Oh, what the? What kind of weird plan is this?" As he's backing off and backing off and backing off and not actually paying attention, and you just hear him on the other side going, "Ah!"
Oh no, he just murdered an innocent man!
While that is happening, then after he fell, I say to Aintrell van, "I really need you to get you back into the forest. You're kind of grumpy."
With your perception roll before, you hear one of the other guards going, "Jimmy,
Well, next one!
Jimmy, are you okay?
Oh no!
Just
Oh,
keep
they're
him
all gonna
coming.
die.
Jimmy,
No.
Jimmy, call back to me if you can. Jimmy."
Oh no.
Oh no, poor Jimmy.
So bad, poor Jimmy.
Poor
Oh.
Jimmy.
What are you guys gonna do? Are you guys gonna continue?
I'm gonna wait for the others. I
Alright.
would go up to Chop here, and I would tell Onyx to come one step closer to us. If that works. I suppose I have to roll for that.
Yeah,
right?
go up. You guys will be able to, from this from what you had before. You guys will be able to stand there and wait.
Oh, okay.
The two elves. What are you guys gonna do?
Oh.
We're gonna go
Wait to
next, I
Thorn
guess.
Whip the next. Do I? Because we're standing in the center of this train, right?
Yep.
Do I see and hear this guard just falling off? And do I see him?
No,
then?
you guys did not hear it. Only two elves down there heard it, and perhaps one of the guards. Who knows? Poor Jimmy.
Poor
no.
Jimmy.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh man.
What are you guys gonna do?
Move forwards, I guess.
Nah, I'm gonna wait for the next guy.
Oh god.
All right. Well,
He's in the bloodlust
if
now.
you
It
do
might be
forward-
smart in that case to wait for him, just in case.
okay,
Well,
you're waiting
then
for
you
him.
guys
All
move
right.
forward.
Well, indeed, a few seconds later, the other guard is coming out. Jimmy,
Oh no.
where the fuck did you go, Jimmy?
Oh
And he goes,
no.
and he goes straight towards the other door that leads into your cabin. You have like one round to see him where he's in the open and going from cart to cart. What do you do?
I'm gonna Thorn whip his ass.
We do need to get you back into a forest.
Man, this is one hell of a strategy if he hits. Oh shit.
As the same thorn comes up against him, he's like, "What in the? What kind of sorcery is this?" As it impales him
Sacrifices must be made.
and throws him off out to the side. Once
He's
again,
a
you hear the.
good-natured guy, man.
Once
He's a
again, you
good
hear the.
guy.
"Ah!"
Do I hear this?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Because I'm looking back at them. That's why I'm saying
Yeah,
this. I'm
I
looking
know.
back.
But consider that he's down and you're
With
over there. You're moving
disadvantage?
at speed. Yeah, with disadvantage.
Perception.
You heard something, but it's like, and when you turn around, you see that the two are still up there, but
I don't see like a
You could've
guard
s-
flying out the
you
side.
do not. You do not. But you heard something. It's
Okay.
hard to ascertain.
Well, I'm gonna keep watching now.
The third guard
Oh yes.
coming out. What the fuck? And you see him
Alfred!
coming out, but this time he goes out the door and then starts looking around, and he looks straight up at you, Adriel. And he's just, what the hell are you doing up there?
Can I
Get
do
down! And you
can I
can
do
see him. You can see he's getting ready to turn around, possibly to yell to the others in the cart.
All right, I'm gonna do Thorn Whip again.
Oh man, this one really.
If you do not
This
hit
one-
this one, we're
yeah.
gonna be fucked.
Oh, thank God!
We're fine. We'll be fine.
Oh,
Okay. You do manage to both attack him and throw him off, or at least what you think. But he managed to actually hold on to the other end of the train, and is just holding on for dear life. And the last thing he managed to say before getting thrown away is just alarm, and just you guys over there
Oh,
hear
jeez.
this time.
Yeah. Now might be a good time.
Now he's just hanging like. "Ah!" He's no longer holding.
Yeah, I guess we'll move
God.
forward towards the rest.
Oh no! What the fuck is
So
happening?
are you guys gonna move on top of the train, or what are you gonna do?
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna go down.
Right, yeah.
All right. you're
Well,
going down.
we know that cart. Well, he knows that cart is.
Now we
empty.
know that he screamed alarm, so I'm going.
You guys see that the two Eberron brothers are stepping down and seemingly going inside.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
So
a
we go
opening
inside
right
as
here,
well.
so we can go inside as well, right?
You would be able to, yeah.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
we
I
can.
would.
Okay.
I would.
I will do that.
I mean, this
Oh.
was one hell of an adventure.
Let's not try that again.
I'll
Oh
go in
man!
disappointed.
Oh no! That is a
Oh,
fantastic rope, I must say.
Yes, you're terrible at using it though.
Yeah, I am.
Do you all go in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
20
You'll get in
guards.
here.
Oh no.
Oh, hello.
I can't see. Oh, right. Oh, right. There's Edwin there. Sorry. Oh, there's a guard. Hello.
As I
Oh,
drop
there's
in
another guard.
and see the guard, I'm gonna
Oh,
try and knock
this
him
is
out.
unexpected.
Everyone make initiative rolls.
Fair enough. I'm holding the rope. Do I get advantage? No, I'm kidding.
God damn it.
Initiative.
Ah man, Onyx needed to high here. A red
Which
reel,
one's
very
initiative?
nice.
Damn it. Hang on. Okay. Ooh.
Oh shit, I didn't click on my character. Sorry.
That's fine.
God damn it.
It's okay, Onyx. You can tank it.
Yeah, I feel like a race sign off.
Oh, yeah, but I just wanted to knock him out.
Yeah, that's
I don't
true,
care
that's
about
good.
getting hit.
Well, if he might just attack you.
No, I think I deleted Onyx for some reason.
Oh, you're still here.
Yeah, but on
Oh, you
turn
mean the
order.
turn order.
I can't see
Oh,
anyone
man,
on
Onyx,
turn
you have to
order.
re-roll.
No, me neither.
I can
Oh,
see
the
Onyx
Onyx.
now.
I only see Onyx.
Yeah,
Yep.
me too.
He's putting them in.
Yeah, it should be showable. That's odd. Oh, probably because it's the... Okay, let me just rework it. Can you see it now?
Yep.
Was it a no boy? Yep.
It was a yep.
I
As
can
in
see it.
yes.
I
can
yup.
see
I can see it.
A big yes from me,
Yes.
from Eladio Eremias. A big yes.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
And a yes from me.
All right. Okay. Holy shit. they're rolling well. This dice is nice.
No, it isn't.
Fuck you.
Oh, never mind.
Get those rolls out of the way anyway.
Evrendril, when you come into the cart, you see that there's one guard that immediately turns towards you and lowers his spears. Halt!
He's lower. He rolled lower than you.
Yep.
Oh, you
See
lucky bastard.
the two other conductors behind
Oh, never mind.
that are looking both scared and confused. What do? The guard has just ordered you to hold.
We all heard the alarm scream, right?
Yep.
And we were outside,
Yep.
where it was harder to hear. Okay.
I try to tackle him, to grab him.
You what?
I'll just try to grapple him.
Try to grapple him. Okay. Make an acrobatic or athletic check, whichever is best for you.
God dang it. Natural one.
Shit.
Yeah, natural 20. He just shoves you back and says, "Fine, have it your way."
Wenn du's möchtest. Erendriel, just an information. If you want to attack someone without killing them, you can attack them non-lethally. That means if you basically get them to 0 hit points, they are unconscious. So just
Okay.
in case that was what you wanted to do, you might just wanted to grapple him. But if you want to get him unconscious, like Onyx said, knock him out, then it's probably the best way to do that is attack him and then non-lethal attack, which means you hit him with the blunt side of your weapon, and then he goes unconscious.
No, yeah, that was kind of the point, just not to kill him.
Right, yeah, just so you
Yeah.
know for next
Yeah,
time.
okay,
Because it is like a little thing on the side that you read in the player's handbook, so you might have not known this.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Just so
And
you
don't
know.
worry about
The
the other
guard
guard.
is attacking you.
Which one is
Right.
which one is a guard and which one is a? Did you say one was a conductor?
These
two are
two here,
conductors.
these two. Can you not see them? Oh, he might not be able to see.
Yes.
Um,
no, I can see 'em.
Okay, right. We don't know
But
if
the-
they are good at
But
fighting.
they're not guards.
Nope. They're
And
also
they're-
scared.
They're part of House.
Orion.
Yeah.
I don't think a 5 will hit you.
No, I'm quite sure it will not.
As he's lowering his spear and trying to get it into an affront against you so he can attack, he finds out that his spear is too long for where he is, so he slams up against the root. He's just looking up like, what the fuck? Oh shit. And it takes his whole turn to kind of step back, get the spear down, and get it ready again. One of the conductors, she just immediately runs into one of these rooms and hides. And the other one does the same. They do not want to be part of this.
Okay.
Edwin.
So I'm going to try to reason with the guard, and I'm going to tell him, you're outnumbered 4-1. There's no way you can win this fight. So you should stand down.
Make a perception check.
Perception?
Persuasion, sorry.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Persuade him.
I can do that. I can do that. Persuade his
Nope.
ass.
You can't.
No!
A lot of persuasion was
He just looks at you
that day.
and I will stop criminal scum every day if I have to. You won't persuade me.
Scum.
All right. I'm gonna come forward and I'm gonna hit him with the good stuff.
Oh, the one over here?
Wait. Oh no, there's the guard over here. Is
Yeah, that one. Here, this one.
yeah. No, because Onyx is in my way. Can I?
No, that's fine. You
Go
can.
to his
You can
eye.
just, I think you're. I'm pretty sure you can
That's
attack
right.
him.
There's not much room here, but you can
Oh,
do your
Fine.
best.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, how large is the chance you will actually hit Onyx?
Yeah, I mean, he can. Let's just say he can hit him.
All right. I'll try to hit the guy at the front with the Eldritch Blast.
All
Yeah.
right.
Eldritch Blast, is that an AC? Or
No, it's a normal attack. It's a spell attack.
that is against an AC?
Yeah.
And that's against this guard's AC.
So,
like
so
a normal attack.
right. So I would, yeah. I don't think you're gonna hit him in Onyx. I mean, we'll see.
16. Roll me a 1d2. 1d2.
1d2.
Did you manage
that
to hit the
good?
guard?
Oh boy.
You would have hit someone.
Glad I didn't roll a 1, I guess.
No, if
I
you had
mean,
rolled a 1, his AC
The
would
guard gets slammed back by the Eldritch Blast, and his arm is just completely wrecked, and he's bleeding, and he is knocked unconscious. Not dead, but unconscious. We managed to take him straight down to 0 hit points, so he is unconscious. He's just laying there, completely gone, and kind of
exactly
like
what I
shooting
wanted.
from his stomach, and his armor that is completely wrecked.
Great guard.
Well,
Adrian.
that was my job.
Oh, someone's gonna get thorn whipped.
Yeah, because somebody else
Someone's gonna bash in someone's skull.
again Shillelagh. Now.
Yes,
yeah.
that's a good thing.
No, knocking him
It
with
was really out of
Shillelagh.
game.
knocking his brain unconscious.
starting. Let's get this clubbing started.
I mean, if his brain is mush, I guess he's
I
unconscious.
already used Storm Whip 3 times, so it's fine.
Yeah, and it worked
Test work
fantastic.
and do your attack.
Um,
And are you
I'm
trying to do
first-
it non-lethally?
of course I'm gonna try it on Lively, but first I am gonna try to talk the guards in standing down. So what I'm gonna say is we don't want to fight. We are here at the Sean Watch. We have a bit of friendship. All we want is Gara. Just let us pass.
He turns around, also seeing that his buddy
I'm gonna
is
give him
lying
a-
on the ground down there.
An intimidating look.
Make me a persuasion check, Adriel, with advantage.
Oh wow. I love advantage. Persuasion. So here it's 10.
That's good enough.
He's not
Yeah.
like he doesn't look persuaded at first, but eventually does drop his spear.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
He just looks at you. You guys will all hang for this.
No, we won't.
He
Go
doesn't
you.
have anything to that, so he just
Are we still in combat?
in technically.
Okay, so if it's my turn, then I would. Sorry.
You
Jig-
for now we'll dispense of the turn order.
Okay.
What are you
so
gonna
then
do with
I'm-
it?
So then I'm
Sensei-
gonna. So then, do I have anything that can tie that man up?
I would suggest
You
that
do have
we...
your own piece of rope.
No,
yeah,
he
I'm.
No, he
I'm,
doesn't.
It
doesn't
doesn't have rope anymore.
does not.
You do
We
not
know-
have a rope anymore.
It
You used
flew
to.
away with
hold
the
on.
cart.
We know that these doors lock from one side. Let's just put
Correct.
him in the other, in the
Sleeping.
sleeping cart, and we'll just lock the doors on him.
Let
won't
Onyx
be able
search
to
him
get out.
first, so he doesn't have a
Oh
key.
shit! Someone's gone.
for
You
himself.
have 2-3 minutes to think about that. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
nice.
Okay. So I would say we let Onyx search the guys, both of them. Okay. Then if they have any sort of keys or anything like that, we take them. We also take the gold and we give it to this guy down here because he got ripped off hard.
Yes, he
Mean-
did.
It's his own fault.
And then if they have keys, then we take the keys. We take anything else that they have, and we lock them in the back. That's what you suggested, right?
Yeah, I would say in the other cart.
But to be fair, we didn't lock the back at the absolute end, so they can go if they want to. They can go even further back. So you open it with Mage Hand. It is now unlocked.
So
which
we're
means
in So we know that behind it is just the cargo hold, and then
With another
just-
guard. So technically, they could try to break through here. They could try, but we could also knock them out and then do that.
If
so
we
I could,
disarm them,
yeah, we disarm
they
them
don't
completely.
have weapons, then
Right, that's true.
they're not.
Yeah, I think we should disarm the guy.
Give all the weapons to Onyx.
But you also have to realize that even if they could tell the guard in the other cart, they still can't get beyond this door if we lock it.
Exactly, but they could
So-
go on top of the train and try what we tried without the door.
Right, I'm gonna
And then
guess.
energy's gonna roll for them too, and I don't think they're gonna make it.
I don't think they have a magic rope, so
No, I don't think
I
they
I
do.
think they'll be fucked. and they're probably
I'm gonna
not
listen
gonna
out
think
for a
it's
scream.
they're probably not
Ah.
gonna think it's worth their lives
No,
to do
probably
that.
not.
Jimmy!
Jimmy.
Jimmy! I'm coming, Jimmy! Okay, so should we knock the guy out, or should we just stuff
That's
all his
probably a good
weapons?
idea.
Should we completely undress him and nakedly lock?
Whoa.
I don't think naked is.
Why
No,
naked?
I don't think that's necessary.
I mean,
do have one idea.
I have
God. I don't like where this is going.
What we could do is take his clothes, and then one of us, could, be like a guard that is, acting like a guard. We could do that. Not all of these guys in the front have seen us.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
So I think we should do that. I think we should take the clothes of this guy. And we should
no.
Are
we
we
should
gonna
also lock
guys?
these. We should also check everything in
okay,
this carriage and
but-
and lock everyone in the back here.
We're the only two that look human, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's fine.
I look like 60 years old, so.
As I said, Chop, the ones in the front have not seen us.
Job?
Right. Yeah, but they would know who the guards are, right? I mean, they would know their guards.
Potentially, yes.
Or
There
just walk
is-
in.
There is a potential solution to this. But I think it's what I'm like, what's the worst that could happen? Because if we walk in there,
Don't
we're
say that.
already pretty bad,
The worst.
Because okay, we steal the uniform, so
But they
if
could-
they realize it, then they want to attack us, I guess. But if they don't realize it, they also want to attack us. So it's worth a try. That's what I'm saying.
See,
Why
I
would
don't
they
know if
want to
I-
attack us if they don't know?
I'm pretty sure that they know this group of people is on the train and looking
Yeah.
for Gara. Okay,
Furry
but if
pups.
it's if there's a guard in front of them saying, "Well, we are moving them to the front to speak to Gara or something like that," blah blah blah, then we can move to the front of the train and lock every door behind us without killing anyone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have like this guard is moving the others to now talk to Gara. Like it is ordered basically.
That's actually not a bad idea. Hmm.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's try it.
Okay.
Because
At least give it a shot.
that's a good way to get them to open the door for us. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is only if they have not heard the alarm. Now, I don't know if it was like a magical thing, and if everyone on the train heard
Nah.
alarm.
I think
because
there
of-
would have been more. I think there would have been more guards.
There
that
could be a bunch of guards running towards us right now.
True.
There could be. That's the point.
We'll find out eventually.
All right, we've had your chance to discuss it.
Okay.
I heard all
So-
the good ideas you had.
Being
Right.
sarcastic, I know.
What are you gonna do?
Onyx is gonna search both of these guys. I don't even think he needs to search them. We're gonna unclose this guy completely, basically.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna unclove him.
I don't know why.
Eladio, you can do that.
I'm gonna order him. Take off your clothes. Remove all of your weapons.
Remove all of your weapon.
What? What do you mean remove my clothes?
You have heard me.
No.
Um,
Poor guy
I-
thinks he's gonna be raped, man. Come on.
all we need is your uniform. That is all. Just the
For what?
outer parts.
We all know each other on this train.
Very well. Now give me your uniform.
Make me an intimidation check with advantage.
No.
Advantage and
Yes.
intimidation.
Oh
There
shit.
we go.
Yeah.
He's gonna get
There's
30.
there's something in your eyes that tells him that. Oh fuck! I better just get this on with, and he starts stripping down
I'm gonna
Okay.
investigate
until
this guy.
until he's in his undergarments, and he's just happy.
Very.
Sick freak.
I'm then gonna. I'm then gonna start taking like dressing in his clothes, and can you move me up for a second, energy?
Can you what?
Can you move me up? Just 1 second, so I can tell you something.
Sure.
Special. Oh boy. Bit tired.
Hello, everybody. Nothing happened.
Hello.
Right. I'm gonna. I would tell you to check the entire carriage and put everyone in the back, and then lock the door. Right. And I would go here and dress myself with the new clothing that I've got.
You can see hiding to dress yourself. Come on.
Are you?
Yeah,
What are you
I'm
gonna
sure
do with the guard? The guard is just standing there in his undergarments, kind of freezing, just looking at you guys like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, I told them to get him into the back here with
Yeah, well,
everyone else in this area, and then lock the door.
All right. Are you gonna do that, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
search.
sure.
I'm gonna
do
search this
that.
guy first, though.
You find some. Make me an investigation. You managed to find 15 gold.
Whose one is that? Huh?
Mm.
And you managed to find just some normal scrap, like documents
rock.
showing that he is a
Rock.
that he is indeed a hired train guard.
Okay.
Ah.
That's
So
about
the
it.
real guards, great.
But it doesn't say. There's no signatures on the paperwork that indicate hired by who.
I'm gonna take
No,
his
it
weapons
just says
too.
that he. It basically says that he is hired for train guard duty, and signed, and it just says a name. You have no idea who it is.
Okay.
What is the name?
The name. Let me just find it up here. 2 seconds. Hang on. The name is Baron Rado.
Yeah, we don't know it.
I would also. I would have all the stuff from this guy, right? So would I have found this?
Onyx, make me a history check.
Oh, I know who Baron Rado is.
You remember that Baron was the one who was interviewing you guys, the Knight Commander, on the
What?
Baron's barracks.
And that is the guy who ordered these guys to do this stuff?
They are assigned to this train with his signature.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
He didn't.
Oh boy.
Nice.
I wouldn't know that though. I wasn't there.
Oh,
We
good
were there.
point.
We were there.
Yeah, but
That's true.
I do know who he is as soon
You
as
just
I
see,
do.
but
Yeah.
so
that's
far
the
Onyx has
commander.
not told anyone, and he has this
No.
knowledge. None of you have that.
And
Um,
I
we
would.
don't
I would take his weapons too.
Huh?
I would take his weapons.
Yeah, that's easy to do. He's knocked out cold for this.
What did you
Now
have on
energy.
him?
He had a dagger on the side and then a normal guard spear.
When I take all the stuff from this guy, do I find this writ, whatever he had?
That guy had nothing on him,
Okay.
other than his clothing.
Okay. What is your name? I'm gonna ask him before they lead him away.
What does it matter to you?
You're not in a situation to negotiate here. What is your name?
I don't believe you'll do anything just because I don't give you my name. You've already taken my dignity.
Fair enough. And I order them away.
Alright, do you guys move them onto the sleeping car? I still have two conductors that are sitting here, they're just looking at you all with huge eyes, not sure what to do.
I'm gonna comfort the two conductors, and that's what I'm gonna do. Ah, Jesus Christ! That conductor look.
The conductor's just sitting there looking up at you with huge eyes. Who are you? Why are you
Why-
doing this?
Don't.
When I hear this from the side, I'm gonna be like, "We are the BER."
No.
What?
We're not here to harm you. We're here to find a dangerous criminal that we are tracking.
We are friends of House Orion.
So don't worry.
Are you changing or are you talking in there?
I would like,
Yeah.
if he's right next to me, right? So would he?
Sure.
You want to
Right,
pitch
so-
in into the conversation?
I can't not pitch into conversations. You know me, and I'm just
Yes, I
like peeking
know
out.
you.
I'm just like peeking out.
Don't you worry.
You mean the half ogre in the
Yes.
front?
Yes.
What has she done?
She has kidnapped Alden Dorian's son. We have rescued him, but now we are after her for her arrest. We have been ordered by Sergeant Germain of the Sharon Watch.
While I don't know this Sergeant Germain, I do know Alden Orion. House Orion is a good house.
Yes. Even though I'm puking inside, but
You see my hand, like my hand is gonna come out, and I'm gonna hold the writ out, and I'm gonna wiggle it a little, so that he can take it from here and like give
I'm taking the writ.
House Orion.
You can see it here.
She takes over the writ and begins reading like,
While this is happening, I bring the
Indeed.
dudes over to the other car. Yeah.
Indeed, friends of House Orion. Well, Gara sent a first class card.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Thank
gonna
you.
That
for
would be
mentioning this.
the second room on the left.
Second room on the left. Okay.
Yes.
That was awfully
We'll,
helpful.
we'll try to not hurt here anymore. But we can't promise
Don't
anything.
hurt more of the guards, please. I
No.
know some of them have recently been assigned, but
Mhm.
the one that you're holding there, and he points to the one who's naked, he's been working here for quite some time.
All
Uh-oh.
right.
And
I apologize.
And Jimmy.
I apologize.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Jimmy, no.
No,
Oh,
poor
that will be a
Jimmy.
running joke.
Oh no. Poor Jimmy, man.
We really do need to get you back into a forest.
I'm gonna peek out my head again. I suppose you can stay over here if you wish.
Yes, you can. You can. We can let the guard stay with you if you.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't let the guard stay here.
Why not?
Because he would fucking
He's gonna
alarm.
fucking come to us and try
Yeah.
and kill us.
Okay.
It's about honor for him.
All right, we need to bring this fine gentleman to a different carriage. If you don't mind, you can accompany him if you want to feel safe.
There's a guy in undergarments without weapons or anything.
I'll put them on the other side. You see, the guard is relaxing somewhat more. As Andrew, he takes them away.
I would take this guy away as well.
Are you gonna drag him past everything? Because
Oh,
if you drag him past me, I'm gonna poke out my head and be like, Onyx.
Onyx, where are you putting him, Onyx?
In the back as well.
He's,
In previous codes.
Onyx is going outside, dropping him.
Right, if Onyx comes past me, I'm gonna poke out my head.
Yeah.
Oh, Onyx! What did you find on him?
Some gold, some weapons, a document with his name and that he works. That he works
What is
here.
his name?
His name is Baron
see the-
Nadem, and I give him the document.
Okay, so what does the document say?
It just says that he's been reassigned to the train and then signed by Baron Rado.
Reassigned the train by Baron Rado, who I know. Nice. His name is?
Yeah,
We don't know
Oh,
his
he's knocked out.
Oh, I thought his name was on the writ thingy,
The
No,
guards don't have name
on the document. I thought his name was also on the document. That
it is not.
okay. And they don't have any name tags. So.
Yeah, the only name that's in is Baron.
Okay. I'm gonna ask one of the. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna find the word. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna.
Conductors, they're down in the other car now.
All of them.
Yep.
Shit.
I calmed them down with my.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Onyx. Could you ask one of the conductors what his name or is? And,
Sure.
Will
take
do.
care of him. Okay, that's it.
Alright. Take the guard and dump him somewhere, or
Dump him somewhere.
I'm just gonna put him somewhere in the other carriage. With the other people.
Somewhere
in where? Sorry.
in the hallway.
Somewhere where the other peoples are as well.
Oh, he's gonna be there now.
And I'm gonna
Alright.
ask one of the conductors, would you happen to know this guy's name?
That's the other conductor who's just looking up at you like, you mean him? And pointing to the one who's he's knocked out. His head is just lolling. He's gone.
Yes.
That was Phil.
Phil, Jimmy.
Okay, thank you. Then I go back.
Ah, Jesus.
Have you?
Phil
What
the
about
guard.
the other guards? Have you heard about the other guards?
What?
The other guards, like the one they sent in for Jimmy. Have you seen Jimmy?
God damn it.
No, I
Oh,
haven't.
shit.
Oh,
Oh, Jimmy. So
okay.
bad.
What's so special?
And he starts to just trying to help the guard out.
Oh.
And
Uh,
I lock the door behind me.
How many guards did I kill?
And is there a way that I can use my rope to even further lock it?
No, there's only one locking mechanism, but it works pretty well as far as you can see. As far as you can see, it's a pressure thing. So as soon as you have pulled down the lever, the door kind of pressures in, and it's
No, okay.
impossible to get up. As far as you can see, at least.
While this happens, I would go somewhere to the front here. I would have the guard clothes on, I suppose. No.
Hmm.
And I would check if
Is
I
it
can
ca-
hear or see anything on the other.
Is it? Since he's the
Um,
can he make himself look like anybody?
I can, but you guys don't know this. But I can. So my character has not told anyone.
Okay,
Yet.
gotcha.
Yep.
As far as you can see, there's barely any people in the dining car. There's a halfling at the far end and a conductor.
Oh.
Oh, he's
Okay.
still there. Good.
Edwin uses flash.
Okay, give me a second here. Am I gonna? My character needs to think if he's gonna do this now or. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna look at everyone. I suppose this is, a better time than any. And while I look at all of them, I'm going to change into the guard whose clothing I took.
What?
Alright, you guys see as Hilario's face for about 6 seconds completely changes and morphs into the face of the guard of which clothing he has stolen.
Do you have something to tell us, Eladio?
Well,
You guys have enough
I have
experience to know that he is
Yeah.
a...
Yeah, we do, but
Okay,
I have a surprised look on my face, but then I kind of goes away because it's like I've seen this before, sort of thing.
You have seen changelings before, yes.
I look at him
I
with
mean,
a very
we literally
disappointed
all
look.
seen them before.
a very disappointed look. Oh boy.
I would have all his weapons and everything, right?
Hmm.
Okay, I would ask Onyx, would you come to the front? And then behind you, I think, should be Rendriel. If something goes wrong, you're our cover.
If
I start moving up.
Alright.
Just
The
and
position
then
should be
So
Onyx,
what's the
Onyx
line?
here. Onyx here, I would say. And then here should be a Rendriel, and then two.
Okay.
Right. There we go.
Nope.
The old fart at the end.
The old fart. The old fart at the end.
Both of you are old farts.
it's true.
Alright.
But Erendriel is also old.
Are you going in?
Yeah, I'm going in, and I'm gonna be like in guard, guardish manners, like I am. What do you say? Leading them to the front, basically.
Sure. You see a conductor who is trying to help off a very, very, very drunk halfling.
And you said there was no alcohol here.
He didn't find him. He didn't ask either. So
I look behind me
Maybe
to
they-
Edwin,
maybe.
very disappointed.
all right. Are you
I
moving
would
up?
wait for everyone to be behind me, basically.
They are behind you.
Yeah.
Even Edwin. I would wait for everyone to be behind me. Right, there we go. Okay, I would keep going. Basically
you
with
can move
everyone.
yourselves.
Yeah, right. Just
Yeah,
move
that's
behind me.
You
I would just
hear
wait that everyone
you
is
just
5
hear the
feet back.
conductor going, "Please, sir, you need to go back." And you just see the halfling going, "I don't want to go back. They're noisy down there." They're
I'm
so
gonna tell-
noisy. And as he
Yeah,
looks up
yeah, cool.
at Edwin, he's like, "You, you are the noisy one." You see the conductor just looking up at you like, "I'm sorry."
Is he still holding ale?
He's holding something.
I'll try to grab it.
He is holding that one tight, and he's like, "What are you? Get your own."
You have had enough. try
I'm
to
gonna
yank it
tell the
out.
conductor. I'm gonna tell the conductor we would have one ale for my friend, please.
She looks up at you, visibly confused, like, "But why? What? You know where they are. You can get it yourself."
Ooh,
I try to yank the alcohol that he has out of his hand.
this is
Make a strength check.
Oh yeah.
You pull and you pull and you both pull, and he's like, "No!" And you see the conductor starting to
Poor
like, "Come
halfling.
on, is this really necessary?" And then you hear the jug going, "Tunk," as the hold on the jug just snaps, and there is spilled liquor all over yourself. And the halfling going, "This train trip, this trip is the worst trip of my life." And you just hear the conductor, "I'm so sorry, sir. We'll figure it out." As the conductor looks up at you, Eladio, "Can you please move them along?"
Can I have my ale?
You did not get it. You spilled. You managed to spill whatever it was all over yourself.
No, I'm asking the guard.
There's a conductor. The conductor
Oh,
said,
the
"You can get
conductor.
it yourself. Ask your guard."
Guard, can I get an ale?
Go and get your ale. I will be waiting.
Where's the ale?
I'm gonna be like, what the hell? What did I know? I'm gonna like just check one of the rooms. I'm fucking no clue.
Are you gonna check one of the rooms?
Yeah, he would check one of the rooms. I'm gonna open one side. He's gonna open the other. I suppose.
Yeah.
On this side, you see a lot of food and stuff that is ready, and on this side, you see a sleeping area.
Oh,
You don't
goddamn it.
immediately see any booze.
I'll
No booze.
actively look for booze.
damn.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Onyx. We will get to the front, and there we will get you your booze. But your booze is probably in the front with the best booze.
I don't care for the quality. And I,
With the
s-
most.
and I start looking in the area with food for any booze.
All right.
With the most. Shit. God damn it.
You don't find any booze in there, but you do hear the conductor. "What are you guys doing?" And she looks over at you, Eladio.
He was hungry
No, I am
Why-
not.
and getting rations for all of us.
No, I wasn't.
For these men.
Where are you taking them?
I'm taking them to the front to talk to the half ogre. They're here
But
to
we are-
negotiate with her.
That doesn't make any sense. We are on instructions to leave her alone.
That is correct, but these have important business. They are of House Orion.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Good enough.
She stares up at you and like, Okay. Well, just get them to move along, please.
Can I get
will.
my ale first?
You will
please?
get your
No,
ale.
we don't have any ale here.
I just look at her, really mad.
So you look exactly the same.
You.
So before I
What?
go into the next cart,
Well, you don't have any facial expressions. You
Yeah,
just
his
look like a
eyes
tin
turn
man
red.
with a mustache. Your mustache flared a little bit, and she's like,
oh man, I'm gonna check the next cart and check what is in over there before I go in.
you move in and you see two conductors just sitting and talking.
Okay. Okay. Well, I would just walk.
I follow him.
Follow him sadly.
Yes.
I'm gonna whisper to Onyx, getting closer to the air.
Here we are.
Stop moving yourselves.
Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to move myself. Oh, sorry.
The others kept moving back and forth.
Sorry.
There we go. Now you can move
Onyx,
yourself.
Onyx behind
Onwards.
me. Onyx, get behind me.
Onyx is pissed.
Onyx, Onyx, Onyx. There we go. Everyone move right behind me. Super guardly fashion.
Well,
Come on, Onyx.
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys, it can't be that hard. Edwin, you're not moving at all.
I'm waiting for everybody, because I'm in the back.
My roll 20 is really slow, but that's probably
Yeah,
why it
mine
looks
too.
weird.
Oh, okay. Right.
While I'm walking,
I mean,
I'm
that's-
I'm looking for Ale.
I'll just help you guys. Don't worry.
Alright,
You do not
energy,
see
yeah,
any,
you move them. That's gonna be
attempts.
way I think. Onyx, no, Onyx, baby. I'm gonna wait for Onyx and and Rendriel to switch places. Okay, I'm gonna check the next card. What I can see.
The door is locked, and there's a guard on the other side.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go past. Get in.
As it says, it is locked,
Oh.
and there's a guard on the other side.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, open the door, we have important business. And I'm gonna use the exact voice from the guy whose face I have.
What do you mean? We're on instructions to leave Gara alone.
That is correct, but something has come up and these people need to talk to her at this very moment.
Door, the
And
map obviously.
I basically like turn around and I show them.
Are you insane? What are they doing up here? You know that they have no business in talking to Gara. What is wrong with you?
I am not only under the orders of House, also under the Sharn Watch. Now open the door. I've no time to discuss this right now.
They shouldn't even be up here. What is wrong with
They
you?
should be and they have to be.
No, they don't. We know exactly why they're after her. What is wrong with you? You know this.
Look at me. And I'm gonna...
He starts
gonna-
looking at you very suspiciously.
Right. I'm gonna basically mouth to him, it's a trap.
Well, over the sound, he's like, "What?"
No, I'm... Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to cast a minor illusion spell. Now, I want to cast a minor illusion spell that is like a plate. On one side it says, we want... on the side that faces towards him it says, we want to trap them in the next cart.
Make another persuasion check.
Normal one?
Yep.
Oh, man.
He goes. He just looks at you for a long time and then he nods. And clicks open the door.
How did that work?
Nice.
There's no way this worked.
Oh, man, this worked!
As he opened the doors a little bit, he looks up at you. Alright, but I'm gonna need the stone then.
Of course. And I'm gonna go to my pocket. I'm gonna then... The door's open, right?
He's blocking it. He's like opening it like 20 centimeters and looking through at you.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my dagger, and then I'm gonna ram it in the slit of the door so he can't close it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna scream, "Now, Onyx!" Because we are outside. Wait, are we outside on the thingy here? On the middle way?
No, you're not outside.
So we
You're
are
inside the train.
We're inside. Okay, let me check. So I'm here.
Yeah, you're up at the door. Yeah.
Am I outside of the door on the next?
No, you're. No, you're in front of the door.
Okay. Is there a way for me to move to the side, to put myself to the side, so with the dagger rammed in this
There are 2
area?
rooms on your side. Yeah.
So what I want to do is I wanted to ram the dagger into the side so he can't close the door, and then tell Onyx now to bust open the door.
Make an attack roll for the dagger.
Okay. Normal dagger, right?
Yep.
Cool. No, guys.
You jam it in, and you hope it succeeds. As you step aside, the guard immediately starts to slam it through again. Onyx, you see him stepping aside. What do you do as your reaction here?
I will try and bash in the door and get inside.
So you just run up to it and bash it in?
Yeah.
Try and open it.
Alright, well, make a strength check contested by the guard's strength check.
Oh fuck.
I
You slam up to the door just as the door closes, and you just get bounced back, basically. You just slam into a closed door.
Damn it.
The guard behind the door locks it,
Mhm.
flips you off, and disappears.
Okay.
I tried to
Onyx-
kick in the door.
No, I
Wait,
would
I can-
remind Onyx that he has a kit to open it before he damages the lock.
I don't.
Well, if it's
It
the
broke.
same kind of lock, I can open it.
Right.
Especially
I-
if there's no one there.
I tried to kick it in, nonetheless.
Make a strength check. You kick and you kick and you kick, but nothing happens. It seems like it locks solid.
Arendriel, can you try and open it with your kit? It does not seem like a. Is it a one-sided lock or is it that one?
It is a
like
one-sided
before?
lock. A kit would not be helpful here.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would tell Edwin, use your mage hand again. That worked last time. And Edwin
Yeah.
would come to the front, I suppose. I would go.
Let's
into
do it.
To the side.
All right, you do the same trick. Make a strength check for the hand.
Shh.
Come on, guys. One of these strength check has to do it.
Oh,
Without any issue, you hear the sound of psh
my mage
the
hand is
door-
strong.
as the door is no longer shut. It is open.
So now we do know that the guy was working for Gara. What a piece of shit. I'm not mad. I don't like him anymore. Okay, so we go through. I would actually now I would send Onyx in. You should go first. They know who we are now.
Chicken.
I mean, look at me. I have 10 HP,
I'll
12 AC.
open the door somewhat slowly and look at the guard that closed it.
You can't immediately see the guard.
Oh well, go further. Oh wait.
I stepped
am
into sight,
no.
and
And we all will go in.
And
Can I move on the bottom? Can I do that?
everyone roll initiative.
Hey, another
I think
initiative.
we're just gonna keep the initiative
damn
that you
it.
have.
Oh, come on, dude. This is
No,
I'm
in like
not
10
fine with that.
minutes.
Yeah,
I'm fine with
man.
that.
No, no.
I am fine.
We're gonna keep the initiative that you have,
Fuck.
and I'm gonna roll for the other guards.
Yeah, can we all now be in the wagon here?
Yeah. Damn it. 19.
We will do this though. Onyx stepped in first, and then there will be Eberron, then it will be the guard, Edwin, and so forth. So Onyx, you step in around, you see the guard, he's lowering his spear and he's ready for you.
Oh boy.
I'll step in front of him and I'll take out my hand axe and hit him over the head with the blunt side.
And what, sorry?
And hit him over the head with the blunt side.
Also
Make an
lethal.
attack.
Not
You
bad.
managed to hit. You slam him with the blunt side. You can see that the helmet he has on is visibly bent in a bit, and he's looking at you like, "Grrr." Like he's a bit groggy from that one. He's still standing, but
And that's all I can do.
Eberron,
Well, I guess I entered.
Oh, you are not in there yet, mister.
I'm not. Yeah, I was about to say. Right.
Eventual, are you pushing in?
Yeah.
Come around the side as you see that Onyx has just slammed the guard in the face and his helmet is a little bit bent in towards his face.
I assume it's too small to try to get past him.
You can get past Onyx. It will just cost you like 10 extra feet.
Past the guard, I think he meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, but you would go up here. Onyx would be pushed back, and it would cost you 10 feet. So you know.
And then I also hit with my rapier unlethal.
You get advantage and sneak attack about.
You do not because Onyx is not there.
Oh, I can't see it. I thought he's standing here.
Nope. Don't worry, I have it under control.
Okay. I don't see anything. I'm blind.
You're blind.
I can't see the
I
fight.
doubt that hit.
You take your rapier out and are about to strike, but you swing a bit too far, and there's not that much room on either side, and you slam the rapier into the wall on your right. As the guard just looks at you like, heh.
God damn it, Randy roll.
Speaking of which, nope. He charges through with his spear, and somehow managed to miss both of you as he drops his spear into the wall back end here. As he just looks at both of you like, oh shit.
Now I want to
He
see what.
steps back a few feet and then he takes out his sword and ready himself, but he's somewhat shaken. Edwin, do we push through?
Hello.
There's not. I would say it's okay to move one person like before, but for two of them, there's just not enough room for you.
Oh, let's see. So I can't. Can I do anything?
Basically not.
You can do
Shit,
your hit
okay.
points thing.
Nah, it's already full.
Temporary hit points. Oh, okay.
All right, Adriel.
Yeah.
Adriel, you push up, and you can see that Edward is kind of occupying the other side of the door. You can't really push through.
Really? God damn it, old man! I'm just gonna thorn whip through every day. No, I'm not gonna thorn whip through you. Let's not do that. And then
Thorn
I
whip
guess it's
every
my
day.
turn.
Yeah, and Eladio, you can see that there's
Oh,
apparently no
we can't.
room.
We can't get through.
Not right now.
Can we stay on the outside thingy here?
No.
Not even that.
You would be able to stand outside there, sure.
But is it dangerous or is it like?
It's well, I mean, 3 people so far today has
Okay,
fallen
yeah,
off.
it doesn't matter. No, we're fine here. We're fine here. We don't
With and
need to.
without help, I guess, but still.
Jimmy!
Jimmy, no! I remember Jimmy, who I didn't actually see for, but I do remember him faintly.
I remember Jimmy.
It's
Onyx,
like a
you're up.
dream for me. And
Jimmy over a branch.
and that's it. I would just wait for the others to get it done.
I will take the
Onyx?
spear out of the wall and throw him at him. If I would be able to do that in one turn.
Sure. Are you even proficient with a spear?
Yeah, it's a simple weapon.
He's-
I
use
always use a spear.
Yeah, he uses.
Oh, right. Well, then go for it.
Nice.
Nice.
Take it out of the wall and you throw it back at him. He's like, what the? He has a spear lodged into his thigh right now, and he's looking up at you guys, visibly shaken.
I should have
Please,
screamed, "Do not kill him."
I'm just following orders.
That's not my
Rental.
fault.
Rendrell, you're up.
I tell him that we are not here for him and that he should just move away.
Right, okay. I'll stand down. And he drops his weapon as he.
Didn't have. You even have to roll, man.
Yo, he was
out of
done.
here.
Goodbye!
I'm
You're
sorry.
coming, Jimmy!
As he goes backwards into the other room,
Oh.
clutching his leg that has a small spear sticking out of it.
Well, I didn't see any of that, so.
Nope. Me neither. I saw an old man.
Man, I'm just bored sitting in this. Oh, there we go.
Oh, here we
Still
go.
can't see shit.
The conductor down here, that
Yeah.
one of you can't see. She's just
yeah.
going, nope.
Is he going? I can't see it. Never mind. I'm gonna be like poking. Can we move?
Oh. I'll walk by the
Hey,
guard and
stop.
take out the spear from his leg.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna take out the spear from the guard's leg.
He's just enter in. He's like, please don't hurt me. So pull out like, oh shit, Jesus fuck.
Thank you, good sir.
How much weapons do you have on you right now?
Thank you.
Is the guard still in there?
Yeah, the guard's still in there. He's bleeding and he's hurting.
I'm gonna
you.
use my.
Don't.
No,
My medicine-
don't spill your
I don't-
things.
I don't-
You
No.
guys don't see what he's about to do. So
I-
shut up.
If I hear him magically speaking,
You guys don't see shit.
I am going to use my to mend his wounds a little bit so that he is stable.
what is it that you
He
use?
was,
Alright.
he wasn't even unstable.
Are you gonna use a spell or are you gonna use
No, just the simple things. So just
no,
a little bit of
medical? I think it's
medicine.
Oh
check.
no!
Medicine,
If
just
you roll
roll.
low here, you're gonna
Roll
kill him.
Nah.
Uh,
Oh shit.
That's 12.
You manage to bench him up and clean him. He's sitting there like, thank you. I guess.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go into the cart wherever he is. Where is he? Is he here?
Yeah.
Can you move me in there so I can? Yeah, right. I'm gonna have one of these guys next to me. I'm gonna say, "You were speaking of a stone.
It's only because I didn't believe you.
What stone?
What? It was a test. You failed.
Oh, well. Give me
No, there's always.
a safe word."
Yeah, we need a safe word because there's people like you around. Changelings.
Correct.
Oof.
You work for Gara. That is very clear.
Oh, perceptive of you, huh?
Very perceptive. And not very honorable of you.
Are you here to give me an honor lecture? Because I don't give a shit then. I just had a spear pulled out of my leg, for fuck's sake.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go to Onyx. I'm gonna say, Onyx, search him.
Onyx,
Oh.
are you gonna take orders from an old man?
From an old bold man.
Sure.
Nice. I would stay in the room. I would still stay in the room.
He's still like, well, sure, but I don't have anything.
Going to check if he finds a stone.
Put his hands up. Let's you search him. Make an investigation check. You managed to find 10 gold, and a kind of a bracelet that probably has more sentimental value than anything else. Certainly not any real value.
I'll let that keep him. I'll just take it again, 10 gold, and walk out again.
You can hear him going, oh shit.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna take that bracelet.
You can see him visibly going, no! That is my family's, you're not gonna take that.
I will.
Ladio. Don't
If
steal
your
stuff.
family knew what you were doing here, that would be way worse than losing this one bracelet.
I'm not giving you the bracelet, and you see that he won't budge on that one.
Do I need to put the spear back in?
I'll rather be thrown out the window than give this to you.
I'll walk in and throw him out of the window.
No! Wait, I'm gonna take the bracelet first. Oh no,
Make
take the...
a strength throw
No.
Oh,
contested
man.
on the guard. It's basically a grapple attempt.
Oh man.
As you come in and you start to manhandle him, he sucker punches you right on the chin.
God.
Mistakes were made, and I put
this
back in
was
the
going
spear.
so well up until now.
Well, he puts.
Take 1 damage.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna
From a
I'm gonna
punch to
use
the
my help
face.
action if he puts back in the spear, which means he attacks with advantage.
Easy now. Okay, all of
Oh,
you.
sorry. Okay.
Because now we have back to the turn order since you guys are doing this bit.
Yeah.
Consider that it was a failed attempt on manhandling. He reaches back, takes out a dagger from behind,
Mhm.
and attacks Onyx. That's a natural 20.
Ooh. Ouch.
He's angry.
He's very angry.
You take 6 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage. You're fine.
You're fine.
Oh my god.
The poison never takes hold whatsoever.
Do I know he had poison on it though?
You can feel it. You can feel it in your system that something was attacking your system from the inside, and it got expunged immediately. Edwin, you see this in the doorway that they're just manhandling the guard who pulled out a dagger and is attacking Onyx.
You skipped my turn.
You basically saw everything.
You did skip Erendril's
Did we
turn.
miss?
And while you see this, Edwin, you
But
see
nothing
that
happened
it's
before
Erendral's
that.
turn.
Erendril.
Eventually, you basically only hear it and then look in as you see the manhandling the guard, and he's attacking Onyx with the knife.
I go in. Yes,
Okay, what do you do?
guess. And I'll hit him with the front side of my rapier. With the animal, I guess.
Roll
Sorry,
for
can you
attack
speak
then.
up?
Can I try to block it?
Oh no.
I don't attack you.
Yeah, I know.
No, he wants to kill him himself.
You do not have a reaction round to
Okay.
do that. Make the attack and roll. You miss. As you swing
He
towards
has
the guard.
advantage. He has advantage.
Why would you have advantage?
Because someone's next to him, is it not?
Oh.
As he rope.
Yeah, no,
Someone's
he
5
doesn't get
feet.
advantage. That just means that if he hit, he would get to use sneak attack.
I thought if someone is in 5 feet, within 5 feet of him, he gets advantage.
No,
Was
that
it
just
not?
means that it triggers the.
Okay. I might misremember this. Sorry.
But this time he doesn't even hit. So no.
Right. Okay.
For someone with a spear out of his leg before, seems like the help that Adriel provided has given him back some of his vigor. And you
You
miss
guys.
as he jumps out of the way. Edwin, you see this as your friends are basically completely manhandling a almost unarmed guard who only has a small dagger.
Who works for Gara?
Not my problem.
I suggest that we
Well, yes, it is.
tie this man up and get back to what we're here for.
Is that your turn that you're going to suggest that?
Do we remember which room they said that Gara was
The
in?
next room, she's right next door, according to what you've been told.
Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, guys just sitting there fucking. So. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to the door where where we know that Gara is, which I'm assuming is here.
It is indeed.
And I'm gonna go inside.
Oh yeah, great. He pulled a harpy me.
The door is locked.
It is locked.
It is indeed locked.
Can I inspect the lock? Is this the same sort of lock?
Who's making those fucking arrows?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Like, what the fuck? That's for a spell that I want to try, but
Okay. So what are you doing, Edwin?
Is this a simple lock like the other ones?
That's a normal lock with a key.
Okay. So is this have a window in the door, or is it just a solid door?
Nope, solid door.
I bang on the door and say, Gara, we're here to question you.
All right.
That's a
Adriel,
good thing to do
your
when
turn.
everyone else is busy. Thorn whip the fuck out of window.
I'm so disappointed in my friends right now. But all right, if it is truly coming to this, I'm gonna shillelagh the person.
I'm gonna remember his facial, like his face, if I want to replicate it before he beats it to fucking mush.
Are you gonna do a killing blow, or are you trying to knock him out?
Knock him out.
All right, go for the attack.
If I would be able to this time, I would again try to block it.
You also miss. He just sees you coming in with your staff, and he's like, "I thought
What a
you were
fucking
nicer
G.
one," and he jukes
Oh.
out of the way just as you strike in.
What a fucking G! Holy shit.
This
They love
guy.
you. It's you.
I'm gonna
He
use my
loves
help. I'm gonna use my help action on Onyx to give him advantage on his attack.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Oh, this you can.
So basically, I'm gonna like try and hold the hand that he has with a dagger. It's just a help action. I'm gonna describe it now. I'm gonna feint an attack maybe, and then to distract him when Onyx attacks. Do you remember the help action energy?
I'm reading it now. So what are you gonna do to make this help effective?
I'm gonna feint an attack on him with my like just with a punch, and then so he gets distracted. Maybe Onyx gets an easier attack.
Okay. Onyx, you're up.
Using poison now, are we? How cowardly. And I'll stab the spear back in where I pulled it
That's
out
the
of.
guy with 4 guys in 1 guard
Make the attack roll.
with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Which
god!
they
How
were.
are we
Most of them
rolling?
10. As you try
Wow.
to sprung it, he steps out of the way and you slam the spear down to the ground.
Wow!
Wow.
The
Holy
guard,
shit.
recognizing that he is in a shit position right now, uses his bonus action to disengage
Can he run past all of us?
and slams through the window.
Oh,
I'm coming, Jimmy.
I mean, he basically said what he said, right?
He does manage to. He looks at you guys, feints an attack towards you, makes you all being ready for an attack as he drops back and jumps through the window that immediately cracks, and he's thrown out onto the other side.
That works.
I'm gonna check if he held on to it. I'm gonna wait. It's not my turn, right? It's still turn order.
It's a rental.
I'm just getting out of the room. Yes. How much movement would it cost to go past everyone?
All right. Just gonna take this one. Adriel and Onyx, Eladio, what are you gonna do?
I'm
You're gonna
go
check if
he's hanging outside the window somewhere.
you don't see him anywhere.
I'm putting my head out of the window.
You don't see him anywhere. He just jumped out and seemingly
Do I
disappeared.
see him lying in the back somewhere?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
You
I'll
don't
do
see
the
him.
same. I'm gonna.
I'm
move
gonna
aside.
try to find him as well.
All right.
It's not a perception check, so.
We're rolling so bad. Wow.
You guys don't see him. You assume that he jumps out and then fell down below. You would reckon it's about 20 feet down to the ground,
Oh.
maybe a little bit more.
Okay. So
Oh.
he. Okay. Well, he's dead. Well, shit.
Well, then-
Not a
then
problem.
I
I'm
don't
getting
really
out
care
of the
for this one because he was working for us. Absolutely do not care for him.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. As you all move up, you can see that Edwin is hammering on the door where Gara supposedly is. No response though.
I'm gonna say to Adriel, check if Onyx needs some help. I'm gonna get to the front and see what's going on over there, since I still have the guard closing.
Okay.
And I would get to the front and ask him, what's going on here?
So he's banging on the door.
Yeah, I'm asking him, why are you banging on the door?
I don't see the point of dealing with a guard that's already given up.
Well,
When our target is in this door and they know we're here.
I needed his bracelet to prove I was him in case I wanted to replicate him for deception.
I
You
understand.
said Gara is in here? I thought she was in the front cart.
Did you not say she was here, Energy?
Yes, I did.
That's, or at least that's what they told us.
Yep.
Okay.
As far as we
Um,
know. As far as
I'll-
we know, the conductor said she was in this room.
I might have misremembered them. Can you open the door with your mage hand?
I can only open simple contraptions. This is a regular lock. So I cannot.
Erendriel?
Erendriel.
Yeah.
Then you
Erendriel.
said to Manuel.
I
Yeah.
said Erendriel. What the hell, dude? Don't Erendriel me when I say Erendriel. Erendriel, will you be able to open this door?
I can try.
Can certainly
Um,
try.
Be careful, there might be a trap involved. At least we don't know. I'm gonna
Yeah.
step a little to the side here and I'm gonna check the next room. What is over here, basically?
I mean, well, I'll try to pick lock the door, I guess.
Make it. Yeah, you fumble around a little bit. It's not that intricate a lock, and within a few seconds you hear the click as the door is unlocked.
What do I see here?
You just see the helm area where you can see a conductor who is working right now at the other side. You see two conductors, and you can see that is the end. That is the beginning of the chain where the helm is,
The helm means like engines and everything?
meaning where the driver is basically.
Right, yeah, okay, so we're there. Okay. So there's no people who would be sitting in the train who would buy tickets who would be in front, technically speaking.
Doesn't seem like it, no.
Okay. Right, I would go back then. And I would say, were you successful?
Yes.
You should switch places with Edwin, because he would be in the, or at least
Oh, yeah.
maybe Edwin goes here. Right, and then everyone comes up one.
Yep.
Well, Adriel, did you take care of Onyx?
How
Better now than later.
much hit points do you have, or how much health do you have? Do you feel rough, Onyx?
I mean, I have some light woundings, but nothing major.
So, not worth to have a spell on it.
I mean, I don't really care.
Okay, then I'm not giving you any.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going in.
All right. As you go in one by one,
Oh god.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
small.
beautiful image.
What? Why is it so fucking tight in here? Gee.
It's a train, man.
That's a big round.
as you walk in, you see an 8-foot tall, muscular woman with tusk
Oh,
protruding
Jesus.
jaw that is just lounging in the couch in her luxury passenger car. She's
boy.
reading the Sean Inquisitive, and she keeps a huge battle axe within arm's reach. There's a wooden chest that rests by her feet, and a table
did she-
lined with fine foods, and bottles of spirits nearby.
How did
And
she
she
manage
looks
to
up
get
at
in?
you. And she looks up at you. She grins widely. Ah, finally. I'm impressed. I'm actually really impressed that you made it all this way. Now, what do we do from here? And that's what we're going to pick up next time.
Eee, boy. Okay. What is back here? Is there a toilet or can I not
half ogre? Nice.
Is that like a toilet that she can't fit into?
Basically, like
Or
she'll
how the hell
never-
did she get through this fucking door, dude?
I'm gonna guess it's just an approximation.
Yeah,
magic.
magic. She shrunk down and then became big again.
Nice.
But she's one size larger than us, is she not? Then
It would not. She wouldn't be considered. She would still be considered medium. It's
okay.
you know,
Just for
it's
looks.
it's for looks basically.
Are you gonna add in a ogre picture?
Depends. I don't have an ogre picture.
All right.
Just so we can see the face that that Adriel's gonna smash in
Mm.
before he smashes it in. Okay.
You finally managed to find Gara.
We still haven't leveled up. God damn it.
No, but you will as soon as
Yeah, I know.
Next time it's time for Thunderwave.
Man, fucking Thornweb is amazing.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
saved our ass several times. So yeah.
Oh my god, what a great spell.
Yep.
So I'm actually wondering if it would have been easier just to go straight through.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
probably.
But it wouldn't have been as cool.
That's true.
No, I mean,
And we didn't have the
But
Jimmy part.
Jimmy- Jimmy might be alive still, and that's I can feel
Fuck
kind of bad
Jimmy,
about
dude.
Jimmy.
Jimmy will never be seen again.
Wait, well, were all the guards hired by Gara?
We don't know.
You don't know.
Well, we know that two were,
You-
and
you-
that was one
it
the guy.
seems like from the people that you talked to and the note that you found, it seems like that some of them are actual guards and some of them are hired in.
We're not exactly sure.
So
The guy
who
who's
knows those three who got thrown out? Who knows?
the
Who
guy
knows what Jimmy is?
the guy whose clothes I stole. The conquisitor. What the fuck that word?
Conductor.
Doctor.
Conductor. Said she was working there for years.
Yeah.
the
So
train.
you
And
he
he
does-
also
he
and
didn't have a
he-
note.
correct. But when we saw the guard who was working for Gara, who was completely corrupt, and I was hidden as that guy who has been working for years, he said, "Oh, you know that we can't get these guys towards it. You know what they're gonna do, blah blah blah." So I think both of them knew who Gara was and why they couldn't see it. So I believe both of them are corrupt. Actually,
You are free to believe whatever you
I am
guys want.
free to believe whatever I
Makes
want.
me feel a little better.
yes, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I'll make sure
I don't-
Jimmy's children get that now. Get that message.
They should probably get.
Fucking
They should
the
probably
end
get a
boss,
cut
the
of
end
our
boss of our campaign is gonna be Jimmy's kid. And, like, God damn it, guys! I'm gonna avenge you.
Why'd you have to kill my dad?
I'm Jimmy Jr.
It will be killed by the child of Jimmy.
Like 6 months from now, you're like, who the fuck are you?
Man, I'm getting
Jimmy's
fucking
kid. Oh,
claustrophobic.
that guy. Fuck.
Oh, the one that I threw off the train. Oops.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm getting really claustrophobic. Claustrophobic.
Claustrophobic?
Claustrophobic.
Let's
So-
see if we can.
How about we use the tactic that we just run out, right? We just run out, and then we go over here, and then we just shoot her, because she can like barely fit in this entrance.
Yeah.
She can still come
Oh.
out.
I'm
Oh,
thinking she can still get
shit.
through there. Yeah.
Yeah, or she will break the walls.
Yeah, or the.
And then we use a thorn whip and then we throw her out.
I'm not
It's
sure how well the
it's-
Thorn Whip's gonna work on
It's
her.
basically just
dude.
for show to show her that she's as big as she is here.
Yeah, okay. She's still medium sized, but she's like really tall and really broad.
She's
She's
big.
like big medium size.
Like she takes the medium size to the extreme level.
But technically, I could turn into Gara from my looks.
Not
Just
sure how that's gonna help
Technically.
us. Honestly.
because she is a medium size, and turn into medium size creatures. So, however tall she is, I can imitate that. I cannot turn into a halfling because they are too small. But I can turn into. a
She
medium
is
size.
actually considered. Now, just see it here. She is actually considered large.
Oh well, never mind. Then I cannot turn into her. Not as far as I know.
Oh, she has some fun
Oh god.
She has some
Some
fun.
She has some fun shit she can do.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
I guess we'll find
Great.
out.
Yeah, our rogue has to get on the other side here for the sneak
Yeah,
attack.
I was planning on
So
that, yes.
we're not gonna have our cleric until after all this is done, I suppose. Too late for that.
Now the cleric's gonna walk by this room next
She's-
session. She's gonna be like, "What the hell's going on over
Yeah.
here?"
I'm guessing she'll be waiting on the platform for us when we
On
find
road.
get the
Probably
road.
when
Yeah.
when our corpses arrive, and she's
The-
gonna
the
revive
wood
the poor
boxes.
dead passengers.
Yes.
Or she'll be, I'm such a fan of PER. You guys are the best.
BR. She
Oh
wanted
my
to
god,
join.
are you the
She heard about
BER? I've heard of
BER.
this.
Wanted to join.
Man, that would be
There's,
fantastic.
there's a
That would
bigger
be-
chance he's going BR. Who the fuck is that?
Nah, man, that would be the best backstory ever. Oh my god, the BER?
He's like our first BER groupie.
That would be fucking great. Oh man.
Great.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you
Fun.
finally, after a long time, found the boss, at least for this.
Yeah, that was
part
a
of the
long
story.
session for how far we went.
I hope we reroll initiative.
Yep.
I mean, we haven't rolled initiative yet in there. Your guys are technically not in combat.
Oh, that's a good point. We can just talk.
Whew.
Hey, Gara. How you doing?
I suppose we have time for a rest.
Yes.
Hey, let's just sleep a little bit, Gara, and think about this. It's okay. We'll figure this out in a
Let's talk this over after we.
Let's take a quick nap first.
We have that
Let's
special.
have a
Yeah, if we tie her up with the special rope, do we get
Uh-huh.
advantage on the tie up? Like, can you use it for fights? Is that a thing?
The
Yeah,
magic
good luck tying up the large half ogre.
Yeah, for like 5
Mm.
of us.
It moves 10 feet around.
10 feet
Oh, yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, we can.
Yeah, and she's what,
diameter.
20 feet in diameter?
20?
She
No,
can't-
she's not.
Okay.
Jeez.
But if she's a little more than
large.
5 feet across, yeah.
She's definitely a big one.
She would
She's
be
a-
like more than 10 feet across with a diameter. She would probably like 15 feet diameter.
She's not Jabba the Hutt. She's just she's just tall and big. She's not even
I
a
mean-
full ogre. Like, what size is a full ogre in this world?